Hey, 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 gamers, and welcome in to another stream. We're here, and we're hanging out, and we're playing some Minecraft today, as we were on Tuesday. Um, and we're gonna continue what we started on Tuesday, and really get buckled down on our infrastructure projects. Like, I want to get the like slab path through the Nether sorted today, which is gonna require a lot of mining of me. Um, but we're at least gonna make progress on that. And we're gonna get our armor and stuff back up. But yeah, that's the game plan. That's what I plan on doing today. So let's hurry up and get down to business. I'm so excited already. I'm so excited already. Also, hi Clover. Yeah. I forgot to mention a nice little hello. But let's. Screen is not the right size. This window is not the right size. Why is it not? What idiot did this, he says, as though he didn't do it himself. It's still not quite the same size. It cuts off at the top, you see? Stretch it just a little bit further. There we go. That'll do. Without stretching it too far. Cheesy Trials. Let's open the game and get it sorted, because now I'm hyped. Now I'm hyped to get started. Because we got our diamonds last time. We had a fairly easy go of it, honestly. And now what we need more than anything else, more than armor even. Oh, we're wearing a different skin today, by the way. Because I'm working on my skin for lore, for Willow, for the upcoming season. But I think part of our infrastructure that we neglect very often is this tunnel. And seeing as we need cobblestone anyway, I think now is a fine time to start chipping away at it. Oop. Block that off. To start chipping away at it and really get something going here. I should probably be using the... Oh, that's gonna break all the torches all the way down. I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait to be trapped in the dark. Do I have any torches on me? I don't. That is unfortunate. Hella unfortunate. Just grab them real quick. I'll grab them when I get down there. That'll be easier than trying to get them on the way up. But we got enough. Oh, we've got 37 on us. What am I doing? What am I doing if not using the torches I have on me? Okay. Let's get this chopped out. It's been a very busy day today. It's been a very busy day all around. I woke up and immediately had to record the podcast episode because Jed is away. And could only record at like the most inconvenient possible time of 1 p.m. So I had to knock myself out of bed like almost at noon, except my alarm didn't go off, and so I ended up being late to the recording only by like a minute. I woke up an hour later because I wanted to get a shower. So I was supposed to wake up an hour earlier so that I could grab a shower real quick and then get on with my day. But turns out I overslept. I had two alarms set. I had one set for 11:30 that was supposed to go off. That'd give me 30 minutes to go, and that'd give me 30 minutes to like kind of half wake up, and then I can go 5 more minutes and then go back to sleep and then wake up a second time, and that second wake up at noon would have been where I should have properly gotten up. Unfortunately, my 11:30 alarm goes off, and I wake up to it, and I go, oh, awesome, that's my 11:30 one, so I guess I can go back to sleep now. And so I was lucid enough that I was like, maybe I should just go ahead and get up and get the shower, honestly, and just savor the extra time. And then I realized that, like, no, I should get as much sleep as I can, because I'm already short on sleep today. So I should get as much sleep as I can to make up for it, you know? And so that's where I was with that. And then, so I go back to sleep, and my 12 o'clock noon alarm does not go off. It just straight up doesn't go off at all. And so I'm just left there sleeping. And my husband's alarm for 1 o'clock, because he needed to be up at 1, goes off. Because we were going to go get groceries. And I woke up to that, thank goodness. So I was actually there to record the podcast episode on time. After all. Which I couldn't have been more thankful for. Let's see. Yeah, it's all deep slate the rest of the way down. I don't really need deep slate. So it looks like we're going back up, boys. I really only need the cobble from this, frankly. And so I wanna save myself a little bit here. Just sort of work my way through it. But to make a long story short, I had a really oddball day. But I woke up, and I got up, and I got a shower, and my stomach was killing me the whole time because I was running on empty. And I got that resolved. My stomach's still a little funky, but not nearly as funky. So we should be in the clear to have a nice, lengthy stream tonight. And not have any trouble. But no, yeah. I'm happy to finally be digging this tunnel out proper. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. I'm leaving a bunch of blocks behind because I'm not standing under where I'm mining. So I'm going upward. And I need, like, sort of a side angle on it. Let's see. But no, yeah, we got the podcast recorded. So that's all ready to go. It's a little shorter. It's a little shorter than I typically like. It's not quite the full 2 hours. It's only... Instead, it's only about an hour 45. So we ran 15 minutes short. Because we ran 15 minutes late in total. Part of which was Jed's fault. And Jed didn't tell me. This is what I'm annoyed about. This is what I'm annoyed about the podcast recording. And then I'm going to have it out with Jed about at the first opportunity. Is that Jed didn't tell me that they were on a very strict 2-hour time frame to get this podcast recording done. They just told me they'd be free at 1 to do it. And so I made room at 1 o'clock, and I didn't really rush when I got in late because I was like, wait, we're recording a 2-hour show. I'm sure Jed's good for more than literally just the 2 hours. I'm sure that Jed went ahead and cleared, you know, more than just 2 hours for him to be able to record this, you know, just so we have, like, that minute or two we usually have beforehand and the minute or two we usually have after, because if not, I'm sure he would have told me, and he didn't tell me. So at the hour 40 mark, suddenly I'm hearing Jed try to wrap the show up, and I was like, oh, we're wrapping up already? And he goes, well, yeah, because I allotted 2 hours for this, and you were late. And it's like, that's fair, but he was also making adjustments to, like, his mic and shit in the last couple minutes, so or in the first couple minutes of the call. So I figured he wasn't ready either, you know, and so I figured I had a minute to fix this Discord reactive problem I was having. So I dedicated a little bit of time to that, and I got that fixed, mind you. But, I don't know, the whole thing was just a mess today. An absolute grueling mess it was, but we got it done. We got the episode recorded, and it's, frankly, not our best. But it is an episode for the week, and we did have Nebula on as a guest, and I feel bad for Nebula, because it was, like, our worst week yet, I'd say, in terms of, like, quality of the show. I think next week we'll have a little bit of an easier time. I think having a guest was kind of our hindrance this time. So I think next time... because Jed'll still be away for next week's episode, I believe. Or either he'll either still be away or have just gotten back for next Friday or Saturday, whenever we end up recording it. Next weekend, whenever we end up recording it. Oh, I've never hit anything with my shield before. That's a weird animation to see. Fucked up. Fucked up to whack with it. Excuse me, every time I think I'm done seeing new things in this game, I do something like whack a dirt block with my shield. and end up inciting brand new horrors into my life. God damn it, the water! Every time with the water, I'm wasting so many- I'm not lighting this back up until I'm done. I'm not lighting this back up until I'm finished here. I think that's the last spout of water. I can't be sure, though. I can't know for sure until it's actually done. There we go. Now it's actually done. Okay. So now we light it back up. Yeah. Hurry up. Fine, I'll light the ceilings. That's what I should have done to begin with. I'll light the ceilings. Hello? You wanna let me down? Bam. That's not where I want that. Bam. And there's the point where it becomes that again. God, this water's flowing slower than lava, I swear. It's got so far to go, I think, is the problem, but... it sure is taking its sweet time getting there. Sorry, it's taking a big sippy. God, I've started getting, videos from Pirate Software. That, like, coding streamer. Who does other things now, I guess. But, and he was like, yeah, my schedule, for a long time was midnight to noon every day. And I was streaming in the programming category, which we fought with Twitch to get, but we ended up getting. And so I fought with Twitch to get that. And this is my Pirate Software impression. It's not very far off from my Gabe Newell impression. Those familiar with my Gabe Newell impression will recognize it. But monsters nearby. Oh well, I'll work through the night. He was like, yeah, no, I'd stream from midnight to 6 a.m. And that was because that's a dead zone. So you want to stream in dead zones so that the big streamers in whatever category you're in aren't live. And you can just run a stream without having to worry about competing with like whomever might be the biggest streamer for whatever you're streaming that day, you know? There we go. Now I can sleep. Awesome. But, you know, and I thought that was cool. That was a good idea, but 6 hours is a bit much. But he was like, speaking of a bit much, he was like, yeah, and then I take 30-minute breaks. I do 30-minute, or not 30-minute breaks. I take 30 minutes every hour. Or I take a break every 30 minutes. Jesus, if I can get my words straight. He says, I take a break every 30 minutes, and I run an ad. And that's so that, like, there are almost no pre-rolls. And he was like, that might sound silly, but, like, viewership and, like, followers went up by, like, 90% when I was doing that. And I was like, ooh. And he was like, it doesn't really, he was, like, assured that, like, no, it doesn't really affect the viewing experience that much, because I take a break anyway when I do that, you know. And it's like, oh, that sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. That doesn't sound bad. I mean, for a 4-hour stream, I'm not sure I'd do it. If I were up at 6 hours or so, I think I could justify it. But, like, I don't know. He's got me thinking. Anyway, Unbreaking 3, just Unbreaking 3. Okay, well, go ahead and set this stuff. No, not on me. Into my hotbar, please. Into my hotbar, please. Into my hotbar, please. Bam. And then we should have enough to make a backup set of gear as well. Oh god, I'm not used to my sleeve being rolled up. Oh god, it's awful. Honestly, don't hate this skin. It's a little bland. I'm gonna dirty it up a little bit, but I honestly don't hate it. But first things first. I gotta make a lot of slabs. I gotta make so many cobblestone slabs. It is insane. And then I gotta be careful with them, because I don't want to carry all of them on me, because I don't want to die with them. So, in an effort to be a little more careful, we're gonna put, first of all, we're gonna put these away. We're gonna put half of our slabs away. We're gonna put 4 of our 8 stacks of slabs away. And then we're gonna, hello! Please die. Thank you. I'm not carrying any gold armor. Damn. 3, 4. Make some gold booties. Just to get us by. The old gold boots trick. I don't really think we need armor beyond that. Let's see, if I have a cat disc, it'll probably be in here. I do. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's put these books away and I'll carry some other nonsense on me. Why are the spiders just out to get me today? What's their deal? Monsters in my forest, dog. I saw a zombie over there, too. What is it, the middle of the night? I really gotta chop these trees out. Really gotta get to doing that. But anyway, where we last left off with the pathway, we were taking it all the way to our whatchamacallit, our doohickey. We were taking it to our, nether fortress. Nether fortress is where we were taking this path. We're gonna lead it over to our nether fortress. First of all, let me just... Bam. And then I'll fix that later. Again, we want to get a straight line there before anything else. We want to get a straight line right the way over to where our fortress is. And then we'll expand that out into a 2-block and then a 2x6. And that's what we'll do. My headphones are fucking screaming at me to charge them. They've been screaming at me to charge them nonstop. I think the charger at my desk is going out. Because, like, even after I charge them... Because usually you need to charge them for, like, 10, 20 minutes. Or I need to while I do, like, other things. And that's usually enough. Okay. Sorry, it was giving me, like, an error. Okay, I need to go past this bastion. But this time I've got protection. So I shouldn't be attacked on my way through. Because this is going to be a pretty neat nether highway, I think. This is going to be a pretty cool little cobblestone highway system. Cobblestone's a cheap material. I totally don't mind making it out of that. You know, it's an easy get. Easy get. I'm not going to have any trouble getting a hold of it. I'm not going to have any trouble, you know, replacing it if it breaks. It's pretty blast resistant, you know, in case of ghasts. Pretty ghast resistant. So yeah, no, that's why the cobble. It's not the prettiest block in the world, but I think there's beauty in like the uniformity of it, honestly. I think having uniform cobblestone pathing running along is pretty solid. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pause and go to options, resource packs, and open our resource packs up. Just for a sec. Just because I need my screenshots folder. And I need to find out where my nether fortress is. Okay. 1099, 69, and what was that third digit? 109969 36. Negative 136. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able... So just double checking the screenshot and everything. What are we at right now? 227. Okay, so we're gonna have a ways to go, is what I'm hearing. So I guess that's what we'll do. We'll just dig it out and then slab it as we go. I don't have a shovel. Should have gotten a decent shovel while we were here. Or rather, while we were... God, that thing is blocking chat now. Let me get out of the way. There we go. See, I'm kind of having to make it a 1x3 already, and that's already kind of tight in the tunnely bits, but I don't think it'll matter for long. Oh, right, we insta-break this stuff. Go straight through. I mean, being careful not to douse ourselves in lava or something on the way. Lose our pickaxe. It's not like it would be our last pick ever or anything. We've got the diamonds to replace it this time. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to get gear, and then I want to get replacement gear going as well. That's another task of the day. Is getting gear to replace our gear in case we lose it or break it again. Well, I say in case. When we lose it or break it again, we'll have the option to fix it, and it won't be an issue. Let's keep pushing here and just see how far we can take it. This Soul Sand is such a bitch to dig through when I don't have a decent shovel. I've got half a mind to go back and get the levels to enchant the shovel real quick to make this task go by a good bit faster. Hell, having a shovel at all, enchanted or otherwise, would be nice. Yeah, if we're just gonna be digging through this infinitely, this is the time where I miss, like, a mini-map mod, is just because, like, that would tell us how far into this we are, because we could be, like, any one of these blocks could be the last block of soul sand before we're out, you know? Like, into the open. But it doesn't like any of them are, so we should go back. Taking a smoke break away from packing. How are things here? You know, the usual. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Oh. I want to put a torch in. I probably should put torches in at some stage. But not just yet. We're working on infrastructure today, Jed. We're working on infrastructure today. We're knocking out nether tunnels. Ensuring that if a death happens, we're able to get back quickly. And we've got good travel back and forth. It'll be great. It'll be great. Let's head back. And then we'll start... Then we'll start working on expansion. Once we have the materials. Where's my bread? There it is. I should go feed my cattle as well. I'm walking around with all my diamonds on me. I shouldn't be. $10 you lose it all again? It's gonna happen. You missed last stream. It happened again. You wouldn't believe it. It happened to me twice last stream. The second time I didn't even have time to get my armor back. I just had a pickaxe and that was it. So thank goodness I didn't lose much. Going down to the Skelly farm. We're getting a good shovel. We're getting a good shovel real quick. We're making our gear at need today. I was lurking? Oh yeah, okay. You saw it. You saw. It's a good infrastructure day, though. Jed, a thing that I learned. You know, killing skeletons is you actually get more XP per skeleton if you kill them as they come. Like, if you kill them in small doses than you do if you kill them in one big batch. That's something I learned last time that I don't know if you were here for. You might have been lurking during that, too. But that was an exciting find. So, why? I don't know exactly. I just noticed that the numbers were, like, quantifiably higher. Maybe it has something to do with the game doesn't want to spawn more than, like, X amount of XP orbs at a time? Maybe there's a cap for that entity? I'm not 100% sure, but I definitely get more... Like, I instead of, like, killing a batch of... I think the mob cap is, like, 20 or 30. Instead of killing 20 or 30 skeletons in one swing and getting the XP that way, if I kill 20 or 30 skeletons in batches of, like, 4 or 5 as they come in, I definitely get more XP gains. Like, that's just verifiable. I don't know where the research lies on that officially, but that's just my circumstantial evidence of the thing. Can't wait to have an Enderman farm. That'll make this a whole lot easier. Make my life a whole lot simpler. But hey, I'm not complaining. Gives the stream more things to see. So, recently, as of last night, I finished paying off my credit card. And the credit card account is closed. Meaning this card number doesn't do anything anymore. So... 5 gifted, and I read my fucking credit card number out. It's a high enough number that I don't think we'll hit it. 5 gifted, and I'll read my fucking credit card number out. 30 levels. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get 33. Let's go ahead and get 33 and work from there. Who's DMing me at this hour? It's Jed. No spiked? What? No spiked? What does this DM mean, Jed? No spiked. I would, but I'm broke. Yeah, I know. That's why I've chosen now to bring this up. I know you're too broke to do it. Aha. I get to live free. But, yeah, no. I didn't cut the card just yet. I'm gonna cut the card soon. I just don't want to cut it because my account could technically be reinstated, and if something were to happen, I don't want to be rid of the card. I don't want to cut it and throw it away just yet until I'm certain that it's closed. Oh, I meant no spoilers. No spoilers. I sent you a Walking Dead meme. We've both finished The Walking Dead. It wasn't spoilers. Yeah, it was to the image you sent. Yeah, I gathered that much. The image. Yes, I see it. The image I sent you. It's an image of... Oh, it's got no spoiler written on it. Oh, as in, like, it's got, like, the Reddit flair for, like, this meme doesn't have spoilers on it. Okay. Not a spoiler. He doesn't arrest the zombies. Chat, for anybody not informed, which would be anybody but Jed, I sent Jed a photo of Rick from The Walking Dead as, it's a Reddit post that has Rick from The Walking Dead stretched on it, and it just says, why doesn't Rick just arrest the zombies? Jesus. Yeah, well, I didn't get what you meant, alright? I'm a little lost. I'm just a little lost is all. Alright, I'm allowed. I'm allowed to be a little bit lost. Sometimes. I've had a long day today. And I'm sure you have too. But, like, I've had very little sleep today. I might end up doing a stretch of the road in Netherbrick. Depending. See, look, we're definitely getting more. Like, we're definitely hitting 33 faster, it feels. Like, it feels like the level isn't... It feels like the bar is moving more often. Or it's moving, like, further for the same amount of skeletons. Because I just got, like, a quarter of a level off 4 skeletons, whereas if I waited for a full batch of, like, 15 or 20 skeletons, it would give me, like, a level and a half. Maybe. Maybe a level. It might give me a level at this point, over level 30. So, like, those numbers just don't add up. It's definitely better to do it this way. Here, I'll wear this, like, shitty armor in here. Just for the time being. I'll be broke. I'll be broke. I'm allowed to be broke. But no, yeah, it's a fine night. It's a fine night at Freddy's. It's a fine night tonight. I'm having a good one. I'm making it a good one. I just, you know. it's quite the night. Or it's been quite the day, rather. My stomach is upset. Dude, my stomach gets so upset when I'm not, you know, when I'm not, getting enough sleep. If I don't get enough sleep, I'm gonna have, like, an upset. Do you get this? Like, I get, like, a really, like, it inflames my, like, heartburn and, like, my acid reflux issues to the point where it's like, dude, it's gonna be coming out of both ends if I don't get it, like, anytime I'm not in a bathroom, I am under threat. Like, if there's not a bathroom in sight, I am under fucking threat. And it's just like, you know, I need to get enough sleep. I need to get somewhere in the window enough sleep. Because if I get... Some days I can get 7 hours, which is just under the recommended amount of sleep of 8. Like, if I get 7 hours of sleep, sometimes that's enough, and sometimes it's IBS time. Like, there's no in between. Clear them. Alright, that's 33. We're going to make a shovel now. I'm crafting the shovel here. Boom. Whee! But I don't know if anybody else gets this. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Oh, right. I'm stuck. There we are. Hello, creeper. We're just gonna pray he can't make it to us in time. Alright, so let's go all the way back home. And then we'll get to our enchanting setup. And we'll put this shovel, we'll put a little something something on this shovel. You know, somebody mentioned with the mace, that, like, yeah, no, it's one of Minecraft's heaviest items. You can tell by the way the player picks it up, because, like, the items have, like, weight in hand. That determines, like, how long it takes the item to come up in your hand is its weight, you know? And so it's just like, that's interesting, because, efficiency 4, you say? Just efficiency 4? We should re-roll it. We should re-roll it. Just this once. Alright, fine. We have just an efficiency 4 shovel. That's just what we're at today. That's fine. I can live with that. Alright, so let's go. Now that we got it. Let's go and finish this big dig we're working on across the nether. We've still got like 700 or 800 blocks to go on that before we're settled. Which is gonna be a while. But it's looking like this isn't going to take all day. Shockingly. It might. It still might. But I'm beginning to be hopeful, which is a very dangerous thing. I'm beginning to be hopeful that we can do this. I don't want to... My instincts are giving in. I'm filling this in now while I'm thinking about it. Just while I'm on my travel road back, it's fine. I have the spare slabs. I might actually run through my amount of slabs doing this, but it'll just make the travel a little bit lighter and nicer. 3, 2, 1, bam. And let's pull out our slabs. Our second stack of slabs. Okay. That's so much money, they call me the Stack-O-Lantern. Okay, there seems to be a ghast about. So I should probably, music stop? Why'd the music stop? Still doing the watch later, or are you still watching thing? Alright. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. See if we can't finish her out. Oh, that ghast is probably over here. Yeah, most likely. All the more reason for me to get past here. We also have easy access to that bastion, and we're probably gonna bisect the other bastion on the way as well. So we're gonna get us some armor trims and some netherite upgrades as well. Whoa, okay. Oh shit, the like Tfue logo. God. I wasn't expecting the bottom to fall out on me. Go ahead and fill her up. So I was like perfectly safe this whole time. So I was like, ah, that'll be fine. That'll be alright. And it turns out, as it would happen, was not, in fact, alright. Cautious of the bottom falling out on me again. Not cautious enough. Not cautious enough. Yikes. I can get things back. I can get my things back. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Do I have gravel? That would be a great help. I have plenty of gravel. Okay. That'll help me out fantastically. There's lava nearby, but not so nearby that I think it'll be an issue. You know, I think we'll be pretty in the clear to get our things back. Like, this isn't another we've lost everything scenario, not even close. Okay. I don't like the way that hangs. I'm gonna have to do something about that as well. For infrastructure day. Even on something that, like, I was just talking about how I need to be cautious of that. Or how I'm supposed to be being cautious of that. And I wasn't cautious enough. And that's on me, I suppose. Oh, this doesn't make it all the way either, does it? Oh, no. It gets intersected by the tree. Okay. The red on red. Gonna be seeing things. Okay. So now we do a little traveling. Little traveling around to go and grab our things. Because I'm very excited about the netherite upgrades. Because you can clone those, right? Or do you need to get a new one of those every time? I'm not sure. If you need a new one of those every time, I'm definitely set. That is, if I can keep my diamonds long enough to get netherite. That would be the problem. Go ahead and do that little number. Yeah, those are landing. Okay. So now we just do a bunch of these. Until it gets close enough that I don't feel like I'm gonna fall and die. Yeah, that'll do. It'll suck, but it'll do. So now we just have to dig our way down here. Grab our stuff, and get back out. Without any mobs spotting us and deciding that we look like fresh meat. Particularly ghast. I'm very ghast phobic right now. Running into a ghast and having it just, like, fireball all my shit into oblivion is, like, the last thing I would want. Okay, now I can just drop and grab all my stuff. And grabble. Grabble. Okay. Only one piece of armor. There's all my diamonds, so that's the important stuff saved. As long as I got my diamonds, I got my pickaxe, my shovel. Where's my shovel? There's my shovel. And put the armor back on. And then, here's what we'll do. We're gonna boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh shit, you can see one of my other pathings over there. From previous nether explorations. Let's work our way back up, shall we? And then once we're up and out of here, we'll be, we're still a ways away from that. We'll be ready to continue our path. Lost a bunch of XP, but with a skeleton grinder, it'll be no problem to get it back. Can't exactly say I'm looking forward to it, necessarily, but I won't mind it. Okay. Come over here. Oh shit, we're running through a cave. That's convenient. That's a little bit of the digging from us. so we don't have to do it. Okay, and then what'll that put us at? 384? Oh my god, this is gonna be a long, slow process. It's just now dawning on me that this is gonna be a toughie. Okay. I should switch. We're gonna make a lot more progress just on dry land, but it's gonna cost us a lot more slabs per movement. We can cut a little of this, and then cut a little of that. Looks like we pretty exclusively move on this axis here. Let's run back and get some more slabs. Shall we? We can get the other half of our slabs, because that half of our slabs brought us this far. So the other half should do very nicely. Now, I think not going with cobblestone would be a mistake, because it'll kind of break the uniformity of it. So I think we should just stick with the cobble for now. And then expand based on that. That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Those are the feels I'm having. Let's run it back, run it back, run it back. I love the stages of finished this platform is in, from like 1 block wide to just 2 blocks wide to 2 blocks wide with a guardrail. You know, very nice. Very satisfying to walk down this way compared to walking down that way, where it progressively gets less finished as you go along. But that's satisfying in its own way, I feel. Whoa. He burned to death the second I arrived. Alright. Let's go ahead and run in here. And straight up the stairs. And 1, 2. Oop. Throw a bunch of this away. And 3, 4. Ah, we got another stack of cobblestone in here that I missed out on. Let's gravel away, put this away, put that away. A little bit of dirt never hurt. I know it doesn't go there, but it'll be fine to be there. I've been bonked. Ouch. Okay, let's do that. And then run along. I miss my spyglass. I miss having a spyglass. Okay. So now, back to work. So 1 block wide, we should be able to make some progress with this. I at least want to get the 1 block wide version done. That's the main goal. And then from there, it's widening and decorating for convenience. Oh god. Haha, you can't fit through that gap, idiot. Not that you're even following me anymore. But that's okay. Let's make our way over to here. Use this straight away. I hope that ghast is gone. Because we're almost there. And if the ghast is still there, well, we have to cross that. I mean, we're kind of skirting the tops, so I think we'll be fine. But if that ghast takes a liking to us, there won't really be much of anywhere to go to get away from it. So I might honestly make these 4 tall. Just so there's a little more room. A little more headway. Okay, awesome. Let me dig these out. And then we keep it moving. These areas will save me in the long run on guardrails. There'll be walls in already, obviously, so I won't have to do much in the realm of guardrail. Okay, and then we do that. I gotta say, it is a little irritating to work in right now. But, ouch. Getting a view of my feetsies. Leave me be. Ouch. I'm running into the tunnel. Oh shit, he's trying to line himself up with the entrance, but there is no entrance to line himself up with. Okay. Pretty lucky so far. As far as the ghast attacking goes. I got a feeling our luck is about to run out, though. The normal, non-greed-filled person would probably find some precaution to take here. I, however, am full of greed, and I see the ghast. Oh, he looked like he was getting into position, dude. He looked like he was about to have himself a position. Okay, at least worst case right now I get knocked off onto soul sand below. It's looking like I might make it! I don't want to jinx it just yet, but I think we did it. We're not in the clear just yet, but we are darn close. We are absolutely darn close. Oh. Dangerous. Add bad lava. Wait on it to go away, and while we wait, we'll... Oh, well. It's already gone. Look at how fast it flows. Whoa. That's wool. That's gonna go immediately. Oh, there was only one block. Okay. Well, that's why it didn't go immediately. I was just like, that's gonna blow on me at a very inconvenient time. And so I might as well cut it out entirely. Alright. More red forest. Where are we at now? 400. So we got 600 more to go roundabouts in this direction. And then we gotta hit a hard turn. And go... about 100 blocks that way? Really not that far, comparatively. Very, very not far. Oh, do we need to go back and make an axe as well for this stuff? No, 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 no. We're barely clipping the trees. We're barely clipping the trees. Just break faster with my pick. No, how about with my shovel? A little, kinda. It does break considerably faster with my shovel. That's weird. Very odd. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Not a hard pull, not a hard pull. I'm hoping this is very, very long, this tunnel. Again, because it'll save us in the long run on cobble. Ah. And that comes straight out into open air at just the right Y level. You'll love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Oh my gosh, another ghast? Are you serious? Boom, 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 boom. Take it off. Alright, 21, 20. I don't know how many slabs we've got left, but I'm hoping it's enough. I'm hoping it's enough for a job like this. I'm really hoping it is. Time to break out the shovel, because as much as I hate to admit it, it does kind of work. It's not like an insta break or anything. And it's not even particularly fast. It's just marginally faster than my hands or any other tool that I have on me. I'd probably wager this is our last stack. Nah, we got one more. Awesome. That's what you like to hear. Pickaxe has axe in the name. That's fine. We can break one of the logs with it. Just one. Okay. Alright, I gotta be cautious about falling through this one, too. More cautious than last time. Last time I just fell straight in while talking about how cautious I needed to be. Which was no good for anybody. Gotta readjust in my chair a little bit. Just trying to fix my posture a little bit. Trying to be a little better about that. When I notice I have bad posture, I'm taking the time to check myself on it. Do a posture check thing like everybody else has for their redeems, but I don't like to have the same redeems as everybody else. I like to do my own little thing with it. Except when I run out of ideas and I want to do a new redeem. In which case, I'm very happy to steal from somebody else. Or appropriate what everybody else is doing into my streaming. Okay, just making sure I wasn't off by a Y level or something. Well, I saw open air for a second through the block, so I don't think we're that far from the end of this little tunnel. Okay. Yep, that's open air. What does the open air come out to on this one? 619. That's 200 blocks. We won't have enough slabs for it. Mind you. But, we might. We'll have a good amount. We won't have all of them. But we'll have a good amount of the slabs we need for this. We just need... do a little of this. For 200 blocks. And be careful not to get ourselves hurt and or killed by falling off that edge down there. Like a train run out of track, I'm gonna fucking plummet to my doom. Okay, take that away. There we go. Oh, no! I did it again. Chad, I won't lie to you, I did it again. Good thing I've still got gravel. Gravel, my beloved. Go and re-grab everything. These simple little falls are fine. They're not hurting anything. As long as they're not into lava, it's okay. And they haven't been yet, which makes it okay. We should be able to go back over to here. And do this long run. We can actually run it to see how long the track we've made is. Yeah, the pigs are going to be mad at me right now. I'm not wearing my gold, but I'm hoping I can just sort of skirt around them. And get myself away. Without too much hassle. Okay, the little guys leave me alone. This ain't half bad as far as pathing goes. Yeah, skeleton, sure, you could shoot at me. You'll miss, but you could shoot at me. What's the phrase? If you come on the king, you best not miss, or whatever? Yeah, that's it. I'm sure that's it. I'm glad I reminded myself of this phrase just now. But we don't have too far to go now. We've got 400 blocks, which is less than half what we had when we started the stream. 500 if you include the little bit that way that I'm gonna have to go. I think it's that way. It might be that way. But either way, the little bit to the left or right that we're gonna have to go to line it up perfect. In fact, I think we might have to do some staircasing as well off it, but we'll see. We'll see. Why is this in the way? Did that grow back in the way, or did I just not cut it before I slabbed? I just don't think I just don't think I cut it before I slabbed. There. Perfect. We're almost at the end now. Oh god, now I'm gonna pick up all of this on the way. And I was being so careful. I was looking back like every couple blocks. I should have just turned and placed them like that. Really. Like, honestly, that's what I should have done. There we are. And now down. Very ghast phobic once more. So let's, first chance we get, throw some of this gold armor on. Just in case of pigs, so they're not mad at us. I hear some. I don't see some yet, but I hear some. I can't have it back because of all the netherrack. There we are. And I don't need any of these bows. I need that sword though. Thank you. Have my shovel. No, I didn't get my shovel. There it is. Okay, so now I can just make my way back up, I suppose. Oh man, I was only a couple blocks off. Four, three, two, one. There we go. Do I have any more slabs? I don't have any more slabs. We gotta go get more cobble to get more slabs. Yikes. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal, but something we gotta go do, for sure. Before we can continue our pathing project. And I tell you, chat, this sort of infrastructure is indeed important. Nothing to be scoffed at. Definitely worth seeing and definitely worth putting together. Because as tedious as this work may be, it'll be work that will benefit us for probably the entire time we have this world, or at least the entire time we're based in this area. And then we'll have to like build a new section once we have a new base that connects it up. I wonder where a portal out from the nether fortress will take us. I'm so curious. I remain ever so curious about it. Yeah, I gotta raise this up a block. I'm hitting my head trying to just navigate it. Hey, your only watcher XD. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're probably right. I don't have my watch statistics up right now. But you know, I find it's healthier. I find it's healthier for the stream energy if you don't know how many people are watching. It really puts the number out of your mind. But thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, hi, buddy. You're waiting on me, huh? Should get a better sword again. Gotta re-get my sword at some point. But for now, we gotta go re-get some cobblestone. Which I suppose we can do here. And it won't really hurt anything. Whoa, hello, creeper. That creeper stayed and waited on me. I can't believe it. Whee! Okay, well, I know what I gotta do. what I gotta do is as follows. Just sort of dig. Put these in my offhand. I don't have any junker chests. And then we hit something that's not stone, and we turn our happy asses around. And just keep mining. Nothing permanent, but it'll do. Should be able to use this area as just a little cobblestone getting spot. Nothing important. It's a nice spot to hang out and grab some cab. If you know what I mean. No, yeah, I was talking about it on the podcast recording earlier. But real busy weekend ahead. Real busy weekend. I got Chalubi's MCCI thing, which I don't know if I should be talking about. Or not MCCI, MCCR application thing. I'm on Chalubi's team for that. So I have to get that sorted at some point. We have to record for that. And then what do you call it? I'm not picking these up anymore. There we go. Probably got like a stack of cobble just sitting on the ground now. I'm finally starting to make a dent in this pickaxe. Maybe it's about time I go and get mending. 61, 2, 3, 4. That should do it. Yeah. Alright. Here, hold on. This away. And this. And do I have any arrows on me? I probably do. I do not. Surprise, surprise. No arrows. This is why we gotta go home. This is why we gotta go home for this kind of thing. We got nowhere to put any of this junk here. Other than just chucking it on the ground and forgetting about it. But that won't do anybody any good, myself included. It did make for a nice spot to grab the cobble we need, though. This cobble should serve us for a while. Not super long, but it should get us through another 600 blocks. Which will be more than we need. At least for the one block path. And then there's the issue of expansion, which won't be a hard thing to pull. Okay, home portal, home portal. Finally away. Oh, and it's raining. Get inside, let's get inside. Okay. So, first of all, we've got a little bit of wood. We can put it in our wood chest. Where's the wood? Don't we have it? Or did I throw it back out? I think I might have thrown it out again. We do have this wood, though, and this wood that can both go away, and some sticks. And our stones chest. We owe our stones chest a visit. For this, I guess that, and that. I don't really know if I'm comfortable leaving nether wart in there. Gravel, sure. Put that away. And then... Okay, it's getting nighttime, so I'm gonna go ahead and take myself a little nap. Sure, just lay the foot of the bed down real quick. Take a little nap. Thought I might stretch my legs. Alright. Let's go down to our stone cutter. And make ourselves some cobblestone slabs. And then we'll get cooking on making the rest of this pathway work out. There we are. That's not as many as I thought it would be. That's probably as many as I need it to be. Let's make our way back. For each stack of blocks is 2 stacks of slabs, so that shakes out. I just, for some reason in my head, I thought it would be more, I suppose. And I guess I was wrong about that. Again, little posture checking myself. So now we do another full run down this. This makes me want to minecart it, honestly, or like put soul sand underneath, or soul soil, and get some soul speed boots, and just really fucking sprint it. But I think once I have an elytra, I'm gonna be flying down these. That's kind of why they need to be so big. Other than maybe running portals along them. Where's this ghast I hear? I don't need to know where he is. I just need to know that he's not gonna bother me. That's all I need to know. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Let's see. We should be nearing the end now. This really isn't that long to walk. It's just like an inordinately long walk. So I might have to do something about that to make it a little quicker in the meantime. But for now, that's just how it is. It is a long walk. I can't help how far away the portal was. I guess we could do it in the overworld, but then it'd take literally 8 times as long to walk here. Again, I do kind of want to set up a portal over there. Just to see where it comes out to. And if it comes out to anywhere of interest. I'd love to find out that it's like an ice biome or something where I could go and collect ice later. When I need it. And then revamp these into like ice roads for boats. Oh, getting the munchies. Let's go. Alright. Bam. Okay, looks like we're coming out on open air again, finally. Hopefully this stretch of open air lasts a little longer than the last one. The last one was, frankly, not quite what I would want from an open air area. Looks like we're at least gonna cross this gap before we hit land again. So that's nice. That's real nice. I'm very excited to be working on this. I'm very excited to have something like this in place. Such a convenience, you know? It's gonna be such a convenience just to have. Or should we completely miss it? We completely miss it and just run straight down this ravine. Okay. Fine by me. We're gonna have to place slabs here anyways. It's not like having ground under us really helps. Or anything. 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Had a couple more than I thought. I wasn't even looking at the stack. I just glanced down and thought I saw a 4. Sorry, I just wanted to change things up and place on the side of the block this time. Make a little bit of a difference, you know. Oh, it looks like we're coming up on a wall. Yeah. See where this wall takes us, huh? How does that work out for us? 722. Roughly 110 blocks since we last checked in. Ooh, very short wall. And then we can run it right this way. Ooh. And then we can run it right through here. Mine some quartz while we're at it. Oh, God. Very scary. I thought I was taking another tumble, dude. Tumble, dude. It's like Fall Guys. Oh, there's some cobble. I've been here before. That's a good sign. I like it that I pretty much did manage to go in a perfectly straight path to get there, it seems, the first time. So that's good for... I need to stop filling holes with these, but that's good for my confidence in being able to run straight over there. Oh, they're not going to catch up to me. Not unless they can figure out how to... Whoop. Nice job running into the lava, idiot. Wait for the lava to kind of dissipate a little bit, and then we'll do a little boom, boom, bam, bam action. And then... boom. Now we're back in the good graces of the tunneling. Okay. I'll check our coordinates after we get out of this little area. So I'm not the most talkative today. I'm very tired, if you can't tell. Just a little bit eepy. But, you know. And plus, it's a very grindy day, so I don't expect to see or do much that would be of note. But, we're hanging out, we're chilling, and you know what is of note? The fact that the fucking music keeps stopping. There we are. Fixed it. Now we can continue on. I think we're gonna end up back in the wall again. Yep. Just got a little peek outside. Starting to really make a dent in my pickaxe now. It might be leaving the green by the time we're done with this. I might have to repair it. Which sucks. I'd much rather, you know... I'd much rather just wait it out and get mending on it. But... if it gets close enough, I'll call it and just, put mending on it. Or call it and repair it before I can put mending on it. Okay. Free cut away. Now back to my insta-mining. Oh. I might have insta-mined a little too close to the sun. Gotten myself into a gap. That's okay. All is well. But now, once we're like fully out into the clear again, I'll check on cords, because we should be nearing up to where we should be. Nice bit of ore, nice bit of ore. Ooh, we took a step down. Careful with that. Don't want to end up off by one somehow the whole way. Oh, come on, this has got to end eventually, right? Yeah, there we go. We're going to be perfectly out in the open, because we're going to end up back in again by the time we get there. But what's that? 879. We inch along. We inch along. In fact, why don't I just hit him with one of these? Whoa, okay. Careful. At least it wasn't a big fall this time. At least we didn't lose anything. What Y level are we meant to be at? I gotta wonder. 69? What Y level are we at now? 82. Okay, so we're not gonna be super far off. We're gonna be like 20 blocks off on the Y. That's okay. 20 blocks is small enough that I feel like we could just staircase it instead of easing the path down as we get closer. That's what we'll do. We'll just staircase it. Go out of our way to make this not wheelchair accessible. I like to be a little ableist with my design. Makes it feel more true to life. Not overtly ableist, just a little bit. Just in little ways that a non-disabled person would never notice. Ooh, pretty area. Okay. So now we slab. was a joke, by the way. I don't intentionally make my builds not wheelchair accessible. I just felt the need to clarify. I'm very deadpan today, so it makes sense if somebody were to misconstrue that as me actually saying that. I'm just being wild. I'm just being my usual fucking, like, insanely wild self. Look, dog, ableism's just my passion. I don't know what to tell you. I'm very passionate about ableism. I love, those, like, raising money for cancer things. Like, stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, we're raising money, for cancer. And it's like, you mean for cancer research? And it's like, no, for the cancer. We're raising money so that cancer can kill more people every year. We like it, you know? Just like, you might want to, like, rethink your wording if it's for cancer research. What are we at now? 9:58. Okay. So we got about 100 blocks more to go. 150. So we gotta be at 1099. Okay. So now let's continue this into here. And wow, that was a very short stint through through a mountain. We're suddenly back out the other side like nothing happened. Oop. Oh my god, that's a lot of hellos. I know lots of ways to say hello, but other than hellos, I only know English. That's fair. That's fair. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? You scared me. I saw a big chat message appear, and I was like, oh, do we have another bot? Is there another one of those bots coming through? Thank goodness. God dang ads. Oh, I'm sorry. But that was another thing that I was talking about while this person has their advertisement. That Pirate Software was talking about, like, how they would run an ad every 30 minutes, and then that would be enough to stop pre-rolls from happening. And then they would just take a 30-minute break at the 30-minute mark every 30 minutes, and it's just like, or not a 30-minute, a couple-minute break. Why am I getting more already? I have no idea. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. I need to look at my Twitch ad settings. They got changed on me at some point, and I did not like it. I do not approve of the Twitch ad settings that are going on currently. Twitch has just, like, this funny little habit of changing up my ad settings without consulting me first. And it fucking blows. Alright, we're out of cobble. So I need to run back. Okay, so now they're done. How are you? Awesome. I'm doing great. I am so tired. It's been such a busy day. But I'm doing great. How are you doing? Welcome into chat. Sorry for all the ads. I don't know if you heard that, but, like, Twitch has been changing up my ad settings without my consent recently. So I need to have another look around at that. Would you like to know how I found your stream? I would. I am very interested. I'm always interested to know, like I do a lot of little things like posting clips on TikTok and posting tweets promoing and like I post up in some Discord servers. And I'm always curious as to like which of those things work and which don't. Found your stream by searching the Minecraft category using the tag autism because I have autism. We were just talking about being disabled earlier. We were just talking about that like a minute before you showed up. That's awesome. Well, I mean, it's not awesome. Being disabled is not necessarily awesome, but, like, that's awesome that you would come in at such a time. Gosh, so many blocks in the way. But no, yeah, I'm glad to know that tags do their job. It's weird how many people find me through the autism tag. It's a good tag, though. It's a good tag. I don't mind having it, because I'm not very vocal about having autism. I'm not very, like, not that I'm ashamed, or not that I'm shy about it, I just, like, it just doesn't come up, so I don't mention it typically. But, you know, the tag is there just to inform people, you know, mostly. Funny, you talk about doing many different ways for people I find you, and then I just tell you I found you by using none of them. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I get people from all over the place. It's weird the things that work and the things that don't. That's what I was going to talk about. It's weird the things that work and the things that don't on Twitch, you know, when it comes to cross promotion and analytics and all that, you know. What a strange thing. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Gosh, I wish I could make more time to, like, watch random Twitch streams. I'm so busy making content that I rarely have time to consume it these days. But it's a lot of fun. I'm having such a good time. I'm having genuinely such a good time. Need more cobblestone, so we gotta run back and get that. Do I have enough inventory space for more cobblestone? I do, kind of. Yeah. But I need to go dump a little bit, so I'm gonna go all the way home so I can dump some of this stuff. If I can offload most of it, then that'll help me out a ton. In making this thing. Three of your tags are things I also am. You know autism, and it's pretty obviously English, and you can guess what the third one is. I can guess. Is it the furry tag? Is it the LGBT tag? I'm betting on one of those. I'm betting on one of those. That's where my head sits currently. Second guess? Oh yeah. Awesome. Put away some of this. Oh, not the saddle. That does not go in there. Oh, I did pick up some crimson wood. Let me go drop that off as well. I'm bi. Oh, yeah. Nice. I am pan, and I am married. These are facts about me. Married to my wonderful husband, who I love very dearly. Where am I going? People are always shocked to find out that I'm married. It's always such a shocker to people, because I'm so young. But it's like, I don't know. You find what you want, and then you... I'm not a furry, but I do have friends who are. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. I don't see how you could be... honestly, not to stereotype, but I don't think I know anybody who's autistic who isn't either a furry or, like, who's autistic and like, not straight, who isn't either a furry or, like, has a bunch of close furry friends. Gonna grab some cobble real quick out of the side of this. This is not cobble. Come on, did I pick the one place that becomes diorite? Okay, this hard right turn seems to have solved my diorite issue. Nope, it's back. That's alright, I can loop it back around. I can loop this back around, that's fine. But no, yeah, that's like, I don't really talk a lot about my autism, but I relish the opportunity to talk about it. You know, it's such, you know, it's such a unique thing to be able to relate to somebody with, you know. I'm into Sonic stuff, but surprisingly not a furry myself. Oh, nice. I hear Sonic 3. I've heard all right things about it. You know, I haven't heard anything bad about it. I hear they're, like, waiting on a trailer. I hear Sonic fans are absolutely, like, dying out here, and it's like, the movie's almost out. Please just give us a trailer, I beg. And it's so sad to watch from, like, a non, like, I like Sonic enough, but, like, I'm not, like, I'm not like it's not like my hyperfixation or like my franchise of choice typically. Trailer's supposed to release sometime this month, and the movie itself releases in December. Yeah, it's very odd to get this close to a film's release and have no trailer. That is strange. But hey, I hear they're doing some cool stuff with Shadow, so that'll be interesting. I probably won't make it to the theater for that one, just because like, you know, I don't make it to the theater for a lot of things. However, I did make an exception. I went to see Deadpool 3 or Deadpool and Wolverine rather, not Deadpool 3. It's more of a Deadpool movie than a Wolverine movie for certain. But like Deadpool and Wolverine was very good. And when I was sitting there, I saw a trailer for Alien Romulus, and it's directed by Sam Raimi, and it's you know, it's Alien, so it's like a horror thriller type deal. And it looks real good. My dad went to see that movie. The ticket said Deadpool 3. Yeah. I think ours at the theater also said Deadpool 3, the tickets, but like Ryan Reynolds has been like so like adamant that it's like, no, it's not technically Deadpool 3. I don't really see it that way, you know. Apparently they do not plan to make another Deadpool film, which is fine by me. I think you know, I don't want to say the third one was a bad movie. Deadpool and Wolverine was real good in my eyes, but like, you know, as far as like, I don't think it was quite as good of a film as Deadpool 2, honestly. Movie theater stupid? Yeah, movie theater stupid. But no, yeah, going to the theater's nice. I don't really have sensory problems that often, so I'm usually able to stomach like, let's go to the theater, let's go see a movie. You know, I like to go see a movie. It's just it's expensive, is all, because I get a big old popcorn. You can't go to the movie without go to the movies without getting a big old popcorn. Honestly, I got a large popcorn, I got a big soda, and I usually finish one or both of those things before the movie even starts. What are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and a bit. We might as well finish off this 6th stack. That said, it was good, but not as good as the first two. Yeah, I can stand with your dad on that one. I could totally stand with your dad on that one. Of just like, I don't know, because Deadpool 1 was phenomenal, and then Deadpool 2 was just like top of the line. This is what a superhero movie should be, and then like it's up there in my opinion with like Avengers: Infinity War in just like this is a good, like, there's a good superhero movie, but also it's like, it's a good comedy with an emotional center, which you see less of in, like, the, like, age of irony that we're in as of late. You know? There we go. That should just about ensure I get enough. For me, I've never really been into Marvel things. The only Marvel movie I ever saw was the first Guardians of the Galaxy. That's just because my dad dragged me to go see it back in 2014 or whenever it released. I think Guardians 1 is pretty good. I think, again, Guardians is another trilogy that I only feel like gets better as it goes. Like, Guardians 1 is pretty good. It's actually really good. Guardians 2 is probably one of my favorite Marvel movies, and then Guardians 3 is a good closer. It's a great closer, but I don't know if it's like a favorite, honestly. But no, yeah, beyond Marvel stuff, you into film? You like movies? What do you got thoughts on movies at all? I don't want to keep yapping about Marvel all night, because believe me, I could talk about superhero movies all night. That could genuinely be the rest of stream. I don't know. I'm a huge film guy. I'm a huge film guy, even more than I am a video games guy. But I like my video games too. I'm a big gamer. As much as I've grown to like, I don't know. I used to hate the phrase gamer just because it's like, oh, that's cringe. But now I've like sort of evolved, and like I took it in stride as just like, yeah, what's up, gamers? You know. And now it's just so part of my vocabulary after all these years, and it's like buried under like 18 layers of irony where it's like, I think I genuinely like it now as a phrase. Not really, unless the movie's based off something I'm into. I don't usually go to see movies. Like, literally, FNAF was the first horror movie I've ever seen. I'm 18, and my dad is a big movie fan. So I very much disappointed him. Oh, yeah, no, that's understandable. Film is very approachable and very accessible, but, like, you know, Some people prefer other things, you know, and for a lot of people, like you said, it's about like the franchise and not really about, you know, about like original film or like about the medium. So it's like, you know, I think the FNAF movie was pretty good though. While we're talking about that, I think that was really solid. A lot of people have a lot of gripes with it, and I can kind of get behind some of those gripes of just like, yeah, it could have been better. But is it bad though? It's just as cheesy as I wanted it to be. I think FNAF is very well served in being like a sort of like I guess you could say it's low budget because like most of the budget went towards recreating the animatronics, which look stunning, by the way. The entire runtime, absolutely gorgeous and very well puppeteered. Um, but you know, I don't know. I had a great time with it. Second FNAF movie coming December 5th, 2025. That's so far out. I can't wait. It's gonna be wonderful. I can't wait to see it. They released an image for it today, didn't they? Not like an official teaser, but just like Blumhouse posted. I think it was the Blumhouse account. I saw it circulating on my Twitter feed today. Just like a workshop table with like I believe some spines for like Mangle on it. And it looked good. They also posted that miniature of like what Mangle is gonna look like in the movie, and like what they're using to like design the actual full size prop, and it looks good. It looks good. I think Mangle's really gonna be the standout. I saw that too. Amazing. Yeah. I like the way that like Blumhouse as a horror distributor is willing to work in with the fandom for FNAF of just like cuz FNAF fans are very used to a specific kind of like cryptic teaser. And so it's nice of Blumhouse to like show us little like behind the scenes snippets and whatnot as teasers because they know that with like little things in the background and whatnot because they know that's like sort of the thing that the fandom's used to, even though it's not really typical protocol. Oh my god, my phone is exploding. Why? The Steam notification? Why does my phone need to buzz 17 times for not for broadcast is on sale for 75% off. It's down to $6 from 25. Okay, I might pick that up. Thanks for notifying me, actually, Google. Anyway, back to the stream. I feel like Mangle will be a character that they'll be stationary and practical, but also just like logistics wise, you can't really have someone be in that. Kind of hard to make a working animatronic that looks like that. It's probably gonna be CGI. I'm betting on them doing it the same way they did Foxy, because Foxy was kind of a similar case in the first movie, where they sort of didn't have the space, like obviously, to fit a person in a suit for Foxy. So the scenes that Foxy's in are like a mix of like, puppeteering, like having him like on strings or like stop motion and CGI. And I think that's probably the best way to go is to make them like match in that way. Because the Foxy stuff was a real standout in the first movie in my eyes. Absolute standout, puppeteering and character work. Real solid stuff. To be fair, though, Foxy was still, like, a normal-shaped animatronic. Mangle is, as the name says, a mangle of parts, so it wouldn't be as easy as with Foxy. No, but they got the Jim Henson Company for this one, so I think, and they had them for the last one as well. And I think they can handle it. I trust the Henson Company to be able to pull anything off at this point. They might as well be doing magic over there. But that is a valid concern. I do definitely see how they could get that wrong. But speaking of the FNAF movie, apparently the Real-Time devs, I don't know if you're familiar with FNAF Real-Time, apparently they're working on a FNAF movie adaptation game, which should be interesting, to say the least. I played the demo recently for Five Nights at Freddy's in Real-Time, and I liked it quite a bit. I thought it was kind of a mess of bugs, but like it's an unfinished game. It's a demo for an unfinished game that was rushed out, so taking it with a grain of salt and kind of hoping that the final game will be better. But yeah, no, and them announcing a second project kind of worries me as well. But hey, the project's under new management now, so maybe that'll kick things into gear. All I know is that I ended up getting Hex plushies of Withered Freddy and Withered Bonnie and Withered Foxy. Hopefully by the end of the year, I can get Withered Chica and Withered Golden Freddy, but I'm definitely going to bring at least Withered Bonnie with me to go see the second FNAF movie, because Withered Bonnie is my favorite animatronic of all time, and is going to show up in the movie. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's going to be a cool design to see adapted to film. Now that you mention it, I didn't even consider that Withered Bonnie was going to be in this one. I guess I just hadn't thought about it. That's gonna be absolutely wicked to see. Yeah, let's use some of this diorite as well. Sort of block out a path here. Let's hope this doesn't become 2 blocks thick at some point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wah, wah, wee, wah. Careful. Alright, yeah, we gotta kind of take care of that a little bit. There we go, that should do it. Unless we hit another lava pocket between here and there. What are we at, by the way? 191, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be almost at 199. 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. But no, yeah, I loved seeing people get dressed up in costumes and bring their little, like, plushies and whatnot along to the movies when it comes to, like, big releases like that. Such a celebratory thing. I love it. I want to go to a con again at some point. I gotta get back to doing that. I've just been dead broke lately, so it's like, there would be no point. I wouldn't be able to afford to go, and even if I could, you know. 31. Yeah, we need to go that way, not this way. Need to go about 100 blocks east away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Be careful. Hey, Zakinator, thank you for the follow. Cool thing about the Hex plushies. If you didn't already know, you can take the limbs off because they're magnets, and so you can mix and match them. That's a neat feature. I haven't seen that. That's very cool. Let's see. Can I block this off quickly? I can. Awesome. Glad to see it. Let's wait for the lava to flow out. But no, yeah, that seems really cool. I love little like figurines and little figurines and plushies with gimmicks associated with them. But I lost my train of thought super hard in the middle of that. I don't know why. I'm a big gimmicks guy. I like when things do things that they don't usually do. Big fan of that, just in general, but especially in like plushes, because it's like, dude, the logistics of making something like that happen is so much harder when you're working in plush, which is such a a material with so much give, you know. Doing a little bit of digging about. Still have some raw cobblestone I noticed in my inventory. Kind of chilling. Still putting a dent into my pickaxe. That's a little worrying. I mean, it's not like I can't repair it, but you know, I'm just hoping it's not too busted up by the time we get where we need to go with it. I don't see the fortress from here. I'm so excited for Mangle and Withered Bonnie. Yeah. I saw your Twitter link in your bio, and I see you have your DMs open on Twitter. Could I show you an image of the plushies? You could! You could absolutely do that. I'd be open to it. We also have, if it's more convenient, we also have a Discord server where you could post them, or in DMs there. My DMs are always open either way. Leads to a lot of, like, bot interactions, but I've had some of my nicest interactions in Twitter DMs. It's been nice. Or in, like, DMs in general. Alright, there we are. And where are we headed? We're headed to negative 136. Oh, wow, we're not even close. We gotta cross this whole gap. See if I can't manage it. The only issue I have with Twitter DMs, the only like small problem I have with it, and this shouldn't discourage you because I'll know yours is coming in. But like sometimes I'll sit on a Twitter DM and not know. It's just like, oh, I got this DM. Oh, I've got a DM request. What's in it? You know, because I can't stop it from being a request, and it doesn't notify me of requests. It only notifies me of like actual DMs. And so it's just like, oh man, I got a DM request. I wonder what it is. It's from a month ago is what it is, you know? And it just gets like lost in my notifications or whatever because I never see it. And so if I were able to turn requests off, that'd be great. But it just doesn't allow me. I think you have to buy premium to do that these days, which sucks. I absolutely hate Twitter Blue. No way I'm paying $8 a month for a blue check mark. And some, like, frankly nominal features. Oh, there's the land bridge. We're here. We're, like, almost exactly here. Okay, let's run it all the way to 136, just in case. I sent an image of them and an image of them mixed and matched. Here, I'll take a gander real quick. I got time. Well, here, actually, before I pick up my phone and look at that, let me dig a little hole to hang out in. That way I don't get murked just hanging out here. See, I have 4 message requests. Oh, a lot of them are from today because I tweeted about credit cards. Wow, I'm sitting on a lot of DMs. Accept DM request. Oh, look at those! Those are so cute. I'll have to look at the rest of those DM requests later, but they're very cute, yeah. Let's see. How far do I need to go? I should be able to see it from here, but I can't quite make it out. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be visible from 136, or at least we'll be in line, so I won't have to worry about it. Got F3 menu big. Hello, pig. Ah, there it is. There it is. We found him. We found him. So now we just gotta dig a staircase. Right? Right. Yeah, that's a tiny issue. We do not, in fact, have the materials to build stairs here. Tell you what we do have, though. We do have a shitload of extra slabs, so that'll go along great. Cool that the withered Bonnie came with a face. Cool thing is you can put it on his head because of the magnets. Right. Yeah, no, that's sick. Being able to, like, reassemble him. Withered Bonnie is such, like, a sympathetic character. I love him. It's cool how, like, a design can convey that sort of sympathy. That sort of a sympathetic nature. Uh-oh. That's lava. Got my gravel on me? I do not. Okay, well here's how this is gonna have to work. I'm gonna just build my staircase up from here. I think is what I'm gonna have to do. When it comes up to it. But now we've got easy travel to here. So that's exactly what we need. I'll actually put in a proper staircase once I get it all slabbed over. But hey, we made it. We did make it. How many slabs I got on me? Not enough, but enough to get by, I guess. I suppose. Let's go back to the beginning and start slabbing, because I don't know what side the slabs go on at this point. From this angle. I know from that angle they go on the right-hand side. So this side over here is where we'd have to put them. Got the Geiger counter noises here. I forget about those every time. You wanna know about another cool set of things I got? Absolutely. I'm always happy to hear. Let's see, can we block this in? There we go. Perfect. Now we can just trim away. And then I can place a bunch of these. Bam. Probably won't be that hard to double back on slabbing now. It'll take far less time. Wow, it only took me half an hour to do all that? Jeez. I was expecting to look down at the timer and find that we've been going for like 2.5 hours, but... is what it is. Got some TMNT figures based on the original comics. Oh, dude, that's sick. I love how accessible Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles figures are. They were doing like some weird like Street Fighter crossover that honestly looked more like they were just trying to offload a bunch of cheap figures. But when done well, TMNT figures are some of the sickest shit you can get a hold of. Just in like regular retail stores, not really from like specialists. Oop. Let me fill that back in. Ayo? Yo, 19 months. Could have been like... could have had like 2 babies in that time. You could have. What's stopping you? Get pregnant, motherfucker. Sorry. I have to scream at Jed when they come through. I have to be mean to him. I have to be mean to him so he'll give me more money. That's how this works. This is our arrangement. The characters that I have so far are Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo, Classic Colors, Casey Jones, and Ultimate Foot Ninja, the Wanderer, and a battle damage Shredder. Ooh, Shredder with the battle damage is always sick, no matter how they depict it. Like you'd have to get like the worst character designer in the world to mess that up, dude. They did the Ninja Turtle skins in Fortnite somewhat recently. This was in like January, I believe, something like that, maybe February. It's been a while, but they did do them, and I got myself a Splinter skin just because I obviously rat branding. I gotta have the rat, gotta have a rat skin somewhere in my portfolio. But also, it's just a really sick looking skin. But they released a Shredder one that's also really fucking cool. The problem isn't that I'm a man, it's that nobody would want to have a baby with a gorilla. I don't know, man. I'm certain if you look deep enough on the internet, you'll find the right people. An interesting thing about the Shredder figure I got, since the color scheme is based off the color of classics, the classic releases of the comics, his outfit is blue and silver instead of like the brown and red and silver it usually is. That's dope. I love comic accuracy in that way because it always leads to such like flashy color designs that you don't normally get to see, but are, you know, accurate to the pages. I don't know, like subdued colors and realism in comic book characters is fun and all. I just feel like it's overdone at this point. I feel like they've done a little too much like trimming the fat of like already tried, tested designs, you know? And it's just like, it looked fine in the comics. Just like, put them in Technicolor spandex, damn it. That's what we're all here for, you know? Love the Shredder one, yeah. It's technically not comic accurate because the color classics are not the original colors they were planned to have. Hence, that's why Casey Jones I have is the classic colors Casey Jones, because the normal version of the figure had a gray shirt, where the classic colors had a red shirt. Ah, I see. I love little minutia like that. I'm big into little details about things like that. And when those little details are like thrown to the wayside or misrepresented, it's like, oh man. You know, I like seeing those little details because those are really the true mark of a quality product in my eyes. Is just like, you know, the ability to be of quality and you know, and the accounting for each of those tiny little inaccuracies and indiscrepancies, you know, is nice to me. I really enjoy that kind of thing. By the Blue is still neat. The Ultimate Foot Ninja is also all blue. Oh man. I love the way comics use blue for black in places. And the music stopped again. Let me fix that. There we are. But I love the way that comics shade with purples and blues instead of blacks, obviously, because like straight black, there's not really, you know, much you can do with that. To make it look richer though than you would by shading it in grayscale, it's real good. I meant to say but, not by. Oh yeah. No worries, no worries. Typos happen. Alright, just chopping away, chopping away. Figure I might as well get this done while I'm on my way back anyway. I think I missed a section back there. I'm gonna have to run back once I get the slabs. Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect on this pass. I'll get it next pass. But no, yeah, I've always wanted to get into like collecting for like figures and whatnot. It's just like I don't really know where to start. I don't really know what's of quality and what's not, you know. So I don't really know what I'm looking for or looking at. And it's like figures like it can become an expensive hobby is all. Am I not wearing my armor? I'm wearing my armor. Why are you mad at me? What did I do to you? Am I in a bastion right now? I might be under a bastion right now. That's probably the case. Oh, time to run. Time to do a little runner. Okay, alright. I think we're good. I think we can get back to doing this now on the side. Very hard thing to chop away at without overdoing it. With this pickaxe, very precise task I've laid out for myself here. And then we just need to double up on slabs. And that'll be that. I'm kind of focusing up just a little bit. But no, yeah, I don't know. It seems like an expensive hobby, and I have no idea where to start to get in on the cheap, you know? Because I think if I get in cheap, I'll become one of the suckers who just buys every figure he sees that he likes, you know? Because I like the idea of putting together little displays and whatnot. Dude, I bought a multi-tool to replace my old one that broke a long time ago, since I felt I'd need one for the move. Best decision possible. I've used this shit so much. Yeah, no, I was gonna commend you on that. You like, mentioned it very fast and then left the call. Because you were talking about having ordered it the day before you left. And you were talking about having, not about it, but, like, having ordered it out there so that, like, you didn't have to worry about bringing, like, a multi-tool on the plane because it's got, like, a knife in it and whatnot. But no, yeah, I was gonna commend you on that because, dude, the amount of use you get out of a multi-tool, especially doing, like, an intensive task, like, moving and needing to, like, cut boxes or, like, unscrew things to disassemble it to pack it, you know, things like that. Joined your Discord server and I sent an image of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle figures. Oh, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I don't mind tabbing over to have a look. Photos. Oh, look at those! That's sick. That's absolutely sick. That's wicked. Love the color schemes. It's giving it's very much giving like 70s, 80s vibes. Mostly 80s, of course. Gotta love that being colorful and flashy is coming back into fashion. I've been colorful and flashy all along. Nobody can rub the shine off this rat, dude. It's not happening. My steez is simply ungankable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you know the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comics turned 40 this year? Yeah, no, I had no idea. I had no idea they were coming up on a big anniversary like that. That's really sick. And to think, it all started with a Daredevil parody comic, of all things. Whoa, gotta be careful of that. Almost took a little dive there. I mean, since the Turtles were in their teens in the first issue, that would make them in their 50s if they aged correctly. Jeez. Retirement home Ninja Turtles. Cowabingo, dude. Sorry, that was too good. That was too good. Oh, I don't like to pat myself on the back too much. But they're on their Gen X rise up shit. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost missed a bit there. Bam. And that just about tears it. So now I should be able to go back, make the rest of these stacks of cobble into slabs, and then just see how far we can get on slabbing today. They're like on TikTok with the filters and shit. They're hanging out. They got like the X across their face filter that looks almost just a little bit too much like a Confederate flag, so every time I see that filter, I have to double take and go, oh no, am I stuck on that side of TikTok now? Every time, without fail. Oh, and it's nighttime, so I gotta be careful not to run into any creepers or anything. Alright, let's run up the stairs. Take a little nap before anything can spawn on us. And then, I think, I'm gonna put some stuff away and take a quick BRB. Just to grab myself a drink. And do a couple other little things. And then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna run an ad, but it won't be too long. If you don't want to see the ad, there's always the... where am I gonna put quartz? Where am I gonna put this quartz? I don't know where I'm gonna put this quartz. I'll figure it out. But there's always the, there's always the subscribe button that'll help you out with not having to see advertisements anymore. I need to edit that. So I found a hatchet in their apartment, and I decided to take it out since I decided to take it since they didn't use it. And I threw it in my back pocket, and then put it in my bag, and then promptly forgot it was there. And then I walked into a Chick-fil-A as a 6'4" big-ass man with a very visible hatchet on me. I probably scared the fuck out of somebody. Probably. I don't know. Anyway, I will be right back, everybody. Grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you like, and I will be back in a moment. Oh my god, I'm back, chat. I'm back. And my computer just scared the hell out of me. I just heard like a ba-doom, which is like the Windows notification noise. And I was like, you know what uses the Windows notification noise? OBS. It sends system notifications. And usually if I'm streaming, the only system notification I'm getting is from OBS going, hey, your stream disconnected. And I was like, oh no, are we having internet problems? And I look down and it's like, there's something in your DVD drive. And it's like the driver install disc for like my Bluetooth adapter that I got years ago. It's been in my DVD drive for years. It has not left my DVD drive even once. I don't know. I don't know why it felt like now was the time to tell me that there was something in my DVD drive. But I don't know, guys. Now I know that there's something in my DVD drive. So there's that. I genuinely thought the stream crashed for some reason, and I was so panicked for like a split second before I realized. I have nowhere to put this stuff. I have nowhere to put this stuff. Oh, this can go in the stones chest, and in exchange I can put like these away, and then oh no, that stacks. Anything go in here? Things will go in there, yeah. There we go. Cleared enough inventory. That's not my best, but that'll do for the time being. About my wheat, I do. Let me like get a couple of cows bred at least. Have the XP, please. Thank you. And now we need to run. We need to run on over to. Oh wait. We gotta make slabs first. We gotta make the slabs first. That is an important step that I cannot forget. This is not where we make the slabs. We need to come down to our grindstone. And more. And more. And that'll get us pretty far, I think. Okay, so no biggie. Let's go right the way over and see if we can't get like a 2 wide going all the way. I don't think this will be enough to get a 2 wide going all the way, but it'll probably be enough to get a 2 wide going most of the way, I hope. I gotta think, it's gonna cost me more than, you know, it's gonna cost me more than I would expect. For areas like this, I want to keep the guardrails off, and then I want to continue the guardrails at need. I guess I'll do this with my shovel like I did before. Just to say that this area is fully 2 wide. It needs to be 2 blocks wide all the way across. And then I need to add more to this like streaming playlist. But I don't want to add anything that's kind of clashy. I might just lean in to the clash of it and just add a bunch of flashing instrumentals so moment to moment the stream vibe is just a little bit different. Okay, alright, that's too much. Give me my fucking slabs back. Oh. Well. So much for that one. That's alright. That's alright, it's fine. Okay, now this is 2 blocks wide, all the way up to here. Which is great. That means now I can continue from here. I'm so full of netherrack. I'm gonna need a netherrack chest if I keep this up. Oh no. I am shocked and appalled that that didn't kill me. I'm absolutely floored by it. I was totally expecting to die there, and then I saw the fire, and I was like, oh, I'm super dead, right? No. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I get to live. Okay, good. This is hooked up, so I'm able to Just sort of do that. Stop! It just seems to, like, consistently want to quit it. It consistently seems to want to put it on the underside instead of the next block over. And I'm wasting so many slabs by doing that. I think I'm just missing my mark, honestly. I wonder if that ghast is still there. I say for the second time this stream. It's a different ghast, I think. It's in a different spot. Unless that ghast, like, hella migrated. Then I would be right in assuming that it is, in fact, not the same ghast. But hey, ghast problems, you know. Oh god, the whole underside of some of these sections are gonna be soul sand. Hey, if I get myself some soul speed, it won't be half bad. So I'll just leave it. And pray we end up with soul speed somehow. I don't know how you get soul... I think you have to get soul speed books from bastions. I keep doing that. Give me that. Quit it. There. Ensured that it lined up. And now we can do this. But no, yeah, they're just repeat songs and whatnot. So it's just like, I want to redo it. You know? I want to add a little more to my songs for stream playlist. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I've considered, when you left for a moment, I left as well. Now I'm back. I didn't hear you respond on a message before. That person sent, a long message about a hatchet. Right, oh, Jed was talking about, oh, middle-aged Ninja Turtles, right. That's what we were talking about. But no, yeah, Jed was talking about his hatchet. About his newfound hatchet. Jed's a big hatchet fan. He likes his hatchets. But no, yeah, Ninja Turtles are cool. I'm a big Ninja Turtles guy. I think that's just one of those things that you never really grow out of. It's just like Power Rangers, cool. Ninja Turtles, cool. You know, no matter how old you are, no matter how much you actually know about either of these franchises, it's just like, yeah, no, that shit's cool. My personal hyperfixation franchise of choice is Doctor Who. It has been a lifelong hyperfixation, and it is going nowhere. Love that shit. One thing that you might have noticed when you looked at the image of the figure, that Michelangelo, his nunchucks, unlike normal, are not connected via a chain, but instead a string. Is that an intentional design choice? Fuck, I fell. Little tumble, that's all. I take a fumble. Should have been eating. That is an intentional choice. I just assumed they did that for the figure. Just because they didn't want to do, like, a chain thing. Oh my god, the getaway from that creeper. The absolute getaway from that creeper. That was milliseconds from death. Absolute milliseconds. Oh my god. The later issues of the comic make the nunchucks look more like they're connected by a string, or by a black line rather than chains. Oh, that's neat. That's interesting. Why did they make that change? Is there any, do you know if there's like a reason, or did they just like elect that, like, it's, maybe it was easier to draw, maybe like, maybe they thought it looked better, I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Still interesting though. Still an interesting fact. Interesting bit of fact. Let's see. Can I get over here? Make my way back so that I can get my things. It's cool to see this whole section double-sided already. We're definitely making quick work of double-siding this whole thing. Like, it's coming along fast. Happy about that. And there's where I fell. Right. Let me recollect my things. And place my armor back on so that the pigs don't get mad at me. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff still on the ground. Let me pick that up. And that's it, right? I feel like I'm missing some slabs. Feel kind of light on the slab front. That might just be my slab usage. Could be, could be. There we are. No, we're not that light. We got over a stack. We've got over 2 stacks. We're not that light. That'll get us a ways further. Not insanely far, but it'll get us a little ways further. I'm not hopeful about it getting us up to, like, the bend in the thing or whatnot, but because the figures I have are based off the later issues of the comic, he's back in 2008. He is back in 2008. They had a release set of figures based off the first couple issues, but it was 2 throughout most of 2008. And I don't have the money to get them now. I don't have the money to get them now, and I don't have the money to get the bootleg versions of them now. So I can't quite get the original issue designs yet. Ow. But those are still neat. The ones that you have are still really cool. Solid figures. Okay. Break these up. Place more of these down. And oh, we really don't have that much further. One more stack. And then we'll be out of slabs, and then we're gonna have to go and get more cobble to do more slabbing. Oh, we got some clearing to do. I don't have a pick, or I don't have an axe, so I'm gonna have to just break it. Hello, Rat, how are you? I'm doing alright, how are you doing? We're just doing some infrastructure work, just putting in some pathways. Laying down cobble, you know how it is. Just vibing. Oh, that's a double up. Come on now. Curious, how old are you? 23. I turned 23 this July. I say this July like that because I was thinking about is July last month and then realizing I could have said last month. Oh, seizure warning, Jesus. That's good. How are you doing? How are things? Let's see how much further we have to go. I know it's not far now. Oh yeah, it's really not far now. Let's stand here and bam, 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 boom, boom, pow, bam. Throw a bunch of that off the edge, and then we'll run back and get more cobble. That's good. I'm okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. I turned 19 this December. Born in the good old year of '05. Ah, jeez. I get that '05 is not that far off from '01, but it feels so much later. Every time I hear, like, it's, okay, I'm starting to notice, like, a paradigm shift in myself of, like, now when I hear, like, that somebody was born in '05, it's not like, oh, you're an absolute baby. Oh my god, what a young guy. And then I, like, but now when I hear people say that they were born in '05, I go, oh, I'm old. Oh, I'm old. They're almost as old as me, which means I'm old. You know? I don't know. I like to think I'm just young at heart, and that's why. That's my running solution for that little problem, is that I am just young at heart. Remember that people born in 2010 are turning 14. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, there are, like, people who are Gen Alpha who, like, were born in, like, 2010, 2011 who are, like, capable of complex thought and just existing on the internet. And it's just like, man, that is insane to me that 14-year-olds can do. Like, I was a 14-year-old once. I get that 14-year-olds can do that. But for some reason, 14 and born in 2010 just do not, like, it just does not compute for some reason. People born in 2011 are teens. Oh, God, yeah. They're just entering their teens now. Christ. Ridiculous. I got a cousin who was born in 2011, but like he doesn't really like I see him regularly enough. Oh no, the creeper's still here. Okay, not quite a death, but close. Just fill over this creeper hole. I don't have any more dirt. Don't got dirt. Don't got no dirt. But I got a cousin who I see regularly who was born in 2011, and him being like him being 13 doesn't really strike me because he stopped like aging at like 8. He like sprouted up at 8 years old and hasn't like changed since. He's just built big. 2014 was a decade ago. I still can't. Again, it just doesn't compute for me. Sorry, I just cracked open a Baja Blast. Nice can of the Baja. Which apparently is weird. Apparently they stopped like selling these like containers of Baja Blast in a lot of places that were limited, but we still like our grocery store still stocks them, so I still get them sometimes. I'm not taking full advantage of my Baja Blast privileges here or anything, but you know, just sort this. Let's go down here. And I'll put this with the wood. And then this can go with the tools. Same with this name tag, I guess. And keep my shovel on me. Let me go and take my dirt. Oh, I feel so old now. I feel awfully old. It's like I hear people, oh god, I got a thing earlier today on Twitter that was like, oh, what was your first Minecraft SMP that you watched? My first Minecraft SMP was Grian's Life series. And it's like, are you serious? Bro, that just began. Like, I remember Minecraft. Like, I remember Minecraft, dude. Nobody remembers Minecraft. Well, plenty of people remember Minecraft, but nobody my age does. Dude, I was on that Minecraft-tism shit in 2010, dog. I was a young lad. Okay, I think we need to take a break from slabbing for a little bit, because I'm going to kill my pickaxe if I don't. And, let's go farm some skeletons for a while. We need to get our XP up so we can get some gear going. Oh, right, we gotta reform the portal. I need to deoxidize my things. Where would I put my flint and steel? Tools chest. It's not in there. I might have one out here. Okay. Go ahead and crunch, crunch, crunch. And then we'll run about over here. Yeah, I see nothing. See if any of this stuff will take. I'm glad something took. Yeah, I see nothing. I see nothing. I don't know where my flint and steels go, but I make them, and then they're just gone to the ether after I use them once. I should have some flint at least. I had some on me earlier. Wait, did I put it in here? There's a bunch of shit in here that doesn't belong. There we go. Alright. Let's go and check for some flint over here, because I didn't check for flint. I checked for flint and steel, which I had none of. Ah, 5 flint. Oh, and 1 iron as well. Iron, flint, bam, flint and steel. All right, let's go get our money up, and then we'll have a little chat while I farm some XP, and we'll get our armor going hopefully by the end of it all. I saw a video earlier today that made me laugh. It was this person pretending to be a different generation. Pretending to be the different generations. And Gen Alpha just said it was their birthday soon. And a millennial said, what are you for? And Gen Alpha said, teen. Which made the millennials spill their drink. Or spit their drink. Started saying something about high school. Made the millennial say, I graduated high school. I just graduated high school. To Gen Z, and then Gen Z said 20 years ago. What, 1980? Gen X said it was 40 years ago. Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's a pretty funny one. Let's see. Can we get some farming going? Can we get some farming going, please? Can I get a skeleton farm going instead of just standing here? I'm just chilling in the hall here. I need to be, or in the pathway here. I need to be gone. It's funnier if you saw the actual video rather than me trying to explain it to you. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sure it was great. But I get the gist. Let's go. Hey, there's already skeletons waiting on me. Wonder how long they've been there. Haha. Now we get to kind of hang out and farm skeletons, and we get to get some cobblestone as well. I can be doing that while skeletons spawn. I knew there was a reason I wanted to use this for cobblestone gathering. I knew there had to be a reason. It is, however, running low. So I gotta be careful a little bit about how I use this. Pretty sure that pickaxe needs to be in your hand. Or in your offhand to repair it with mending. Oh, I don't have mending on the pickaxe. I'm just sitting here getting XP. Because I don't have a mending villager yet. I gotta go and get one. Which I will be doing. I just haven't quite gotten to doing villager stuff just yet. I'll be doing that pretty soon, though. I'll be doing that pretty soon. That's probably up next stream or the stream after of this series. It's definitely soonish. I've been having a lot of fun just doing single player lately. I keep mentioning it, but I've been having a fairly good time. Comfy. Yeah, it's cozy time. Just sort of hanging out. What emote is that? Let's have a look. Ah, comfy emote. I need to get new emotes done. I really do. I'm gonna at some point. It's one of those things that's like on my back burner for just like, one of these days when I have the cash, I'll reach out and get a full suite of emotes done. But my issue with emotes is, like, I like my emotes to be very readable. And so it's very hard to, like, get a good emote off. While it, like, still, like, maintains, like, readability and detail. Just sort of vibing, just sort of hanging out. But you know, I'm hoping that I'm right about this whole, like, it's technically more efficient to do it as the skeletons come in. Oh, I could be combining these bows. That's what I could be up to while I'm just sitting, while I'm just vibing. If there's time to sit, there's time to combine bows, I suppose. There's no good time to lean, time to clean thing for that, unfortunately. But same diff, we'll be fine. That works. I'd like to know something cool about the Foot Ninja figure I got. Sure. Always happy to hear. Always happy to hear. Always happy to hear. Grab some more cobble while we're just sitting. The stillness has got me antsy now. I don't want to overuse this pickaxe because I don't want to break it before I can combine it with a new pickaxe and repair it. I'm tempted to enchant another pickaxe and then combine it, just to see if I can get efficiency 5 on it. So I can get another pickaxe and get efficiency 4 on it, then I would happily like combine them to get an efficiency 5 pick going. Okay. Or maybe I'd end up rolling Silk Touch, and then I could keep the Silk Touch one as a second pickaxe. I'd be down for that. Whew. What a vibe. What a vibe. Absolutely the spot to be in. I love being able to scroll Twitter for topics while I'm streaming. Like, see if I can find something interesting to talk about. Oh! Mojang teased, during, like, some, like, content creator streams, the idea of an end update. And that might be what they're doing this year, and I'm all fucking for it. That's the one dimension that hasn't received almost any update since... I think the World of Color update is the last time that got updated. The arrows can come out of the quiver, and the bow has a real string, so you can use it like a bow and arrow. That's neat! That sounds like a recipe for losing the arrows, but it does sound like a really cool play feature to be included in a figure like that. The music is gone! Bring it back! Thank you. There we are. Hey, 20 levels. That's nice. That's 20 levels of the 30 that we need. We need 33, because I'd like to be able to enchant twice without losing anything. Boink. Have you seen the ugly as hell Lego Shadow the Hedgehog set they're releasing? I have! I didn't know people also thought it was ugly. I thought it looked horrid, but I wasn't gonna say anything. Because some of the Sonic fans on my Twitter timeline were very excited about it. So I was just keeping my little rat mouth shut about it in the meantime. He's got, like, a big ol' head, dude. It's fucked up. Like, I know he's just a head, so it's like, how can the head be big as fuck and out of proportion? But it somehow manages to do that. I sent you a Twitter DM. No, I see it. I see it. I'm sitting here letting skeletons accumulate again. There we are. It is definitely more convenient to just allow them to build up and then do something about it. Hmm. What should I say? It does repeat. I do love my stream playlist. I'm still gonna get the set because I want to have every single Lego Sonic set, but it is ugly as hell. Yeah, I like collecting the Lego Minecraft sets. I say collecting. I don't take it very seriously. I don't pick up every set they release because, like, God, have you seen how many there are? But like, you know, I still bother to like, I still bother to pick them up where I can, just because I really like. I don't know. I really like the clash of aesthetics between Minecraft and Lego. I think they work really well together, and they come with so many great, like, general Lego pieces for building, like, mocks and whatnot, that, like, how could I not, you know? They did some Animal Crossing sets recently that looked pretty interesting. I was having a fun time looking at those. And they're pretty neat. As of right now, I have every single Lego Sonic set that released, not counting the brand new ones that released today. Nice. What are you gonna do? Run out to your local Target and snatch yourself up a couple while you're at it? Get one of the, like, shadow heads. How do you feel about the gimmick they're doing with those, with, like, the little ball that you can put Sonic into? I think it's neat. I think it's neat. I think Lego's kind of neglected the play feature a little bit in their sets, but that one's a really neat one. I even have the little brick heads. Brick heads are cool. If I had the money, I would get them. Yeah. I'm sure they'll be on shelves for a while. I still see the original, like, Lego Ideas. I almost said Lego Kusuo, which is, like, the old Lego Ideas branding before it was called Lego Ideas. But I still have, like, I still see, like, the old, like, Lego Ideas branded Sonic sets in my local Target. Stop jumping. Why do you jump? Why do you insist on hopping? But no, yeah, the new Animal Crossing sets look pretty good. They're releasing some new Minecraft sets that are good. The new Lord of the Rings set is good. All around, I think Lego is absolutely fucking killing it in terms of, like, build quality. But I have noticed the price hikes in Lego. A set that would have been $40 2 years ago is, like, over $100. And it's like, man, I'm so sad that I can't buy as much Lego lately just because they're, you know, they're so expensive these days. They, like, not that they were cheap to begin with, of course. But, like, they've definitely gotten worse about that kind of thing. Become, like, impossible to get your hands on unless you've got, like, $100 to blow. You know? Which, eh. That I can't get them until I get a job or Christmas. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, okay, that is exaggeration. A $40 set today would only be like 50 or 60. But still, they are going up. They are going up. I do think they're absolutely killing it in the actual build department. I mean, they're certainly working for that extra money, of course. Like, they're putting the legwork in. More sets that were 42 years back are like 60 now. Yeah, that sounds like a more accurate figure. Because, like, whenever you bring this up to anybody who's actually, like, super into Lego, what they'll tell you is, like, oh, but the price per piece is very cheap. And it's like, yeah, I don't care if, like, this, like, you know, this like $100 set, like per piece is like 50 cents. It's like I don't really care about the price per piece as much, you know, compared to just the price for the product I will have. Because like the way I weigh if Lego is worth it is just like, all right, how long is the build for this? What'll it take me, like one sitting of like 2 hours to build this set? That sounds like a fine time. You know, it sounds like a nice evening set to build, just like over or like there are some sets like the Question Block set or the Seinfeld set where it's like I don't know, I worked on those for a weekend each. Like I took a weekend and just like worked on them across a weekend and listened to an audiobook in the background and it was real good. And like those experiences alone are worth it to me because what happens is they sit on my desk. I finish the set and it sits on my desk for however long until I need the desk space for either the next set that I bought or like because I don't have any shelving up. I need to get shelving. I'm gonna have shelving in my office. I'm gonna have shelving in my office so that I'm able to like have that kind of thing up in the background and get a bunch of little knickknacks that I don't really have room for in my current space. But you know that's for the move later this year. But and then like once they're done, they get like partially disassembled and then put into a bin of Lego that I've got that's unsorted, just all the Lego that I own. And I break out the bin occasionally and I rebuild a set, or I'll see a mock on like I think it's called Brick Built or something like that, the site where people post all their mocks and stuff. And I'll sometimes I'll build a mock from there. It's good. It's a good time. I ended up getting the world map set a year or two ago. And that set is meant to be built in, like, intervals, but I built it all at once, and it took me, like, a day. Oh, my God. Alright, we're building up skeletons here. I got so caught up in just talking about Lego and vibing that I, completely missed out. But no, yeah, I think Lego is releasing some pretty cool sets. The world map set. Are you talking about like the flat map or do you mean like the globe set that they released? Cuz I've heard good things about both, but I've also heard that the globe set is kind of a pain. The world map set is the most amount of Lego pieces of all time with over 11,000. Oh, you mean that one. Okay, yeah, no, I see. But no, yeah, I heard about the globe set, and I heard the globe set was kind of a pain to build for most people who reviewed it, because they were like, yeah, it's very repetitive build is all. But it's a cool final product. Because like I don't know, sometimes Lego sets are really cool as a display piece, and sometimes they're better like to build than they are to display. You know. Most of them are 1x1 circle tiles. Yeah, that's where you fall out a little bit. I kind of do like those sorts of sets, though. I have a fondness for those sorts of pixel arty, like, Lego, like, stud painting sets. Because they have ones that are, like, Starry Night, like, famous paintings and whatnot. Actually, no, I don't think the Starry Night one is one. But, like, they've got ones that are, like, of famous paintings and, like, album covers and things like that. And it's like, oh, man, those are so neat. And people make their own little mocks with them. And those are dope. But no, yeah. Big Lego fan, big Lego enjoyer. "29 levels, only a few more levels to go, and we'll be out of here and ready to enchant some gear." But yeah, I like Lego is another like area of content creation I don't watch a lot of creators in, but I want to. Most of all, I'm very fond of like Cheesy Studios. I watch their like reviews of sets and their like large like projects, like their like Island project, and obviously their like Minecraft World series. It's very good. It's very good. Very well put together. Some of the best Lego content on the platform, I think, when it comes to YouTube. But again, it's not an area that I, who's that, isn't he German? I'm not sure if he's German or not, but the European fellow who has like that massive Lego city that he works on. I get him in like TikTok clip re-uploads, and I like him. I just like I don't have the attention span most of the time because they're very visual videos, and I love the building techniques he uses. It's absolutely fantastic to consume in short bursts of just like, hey, here's how I did this little like piece of a sidewalk or whatever, you know. And it's like, oh, that's really interesting, like tiling for like a decorative like sidewalk tiling, you know, for like a city square. And I like the way you transitioned it into the like railroad tracks and whatnot. It's interesting. Have a little baggie to hold every single extra piece from the Lego Sonic sets, just so you got all the spares. That's nice. That's a solid thing to do. Okay, put these away, and this away, and now we wait again. And we just kind of chop away at them as they appear in clumps. Oh man, it's almost been 3 hours already. Wow. But no, yeah, I think we'll be doing this to get our gear up, and then, like, intermittently, I think we'll go and slab for another session at some point. We'll go and do some slabbing. But in the meantime, we've got cobblestone, and we've got skeletons to farm. All the sets, extra pieces, and instructions. Oh, I lose my Lego instruction booklets so fast. I used to store them, like, on top of the Lego bin. Like, on the top of the pile. But I don't know. I don't know where they went, but some of them got mixed into the Lego and crumpled up, and it's like, oh, that sucks. And then some of them got, like, pushed to one side. I don't really have, like, a drawer. Like, I don't have, like, drawer space or anything I can tuck them into, so it's just like, ah. Oh, well. They have the instructions available digitally anyhow, so it's not like I'm losing the ability to use those sets or to rebuild them at some point. I'd be more devastated about it if that were the case, but fortunately, you know, we have technology, and that will save me. Oh, is that a skeleton dying when it landed? Okay. Go ahead and chop away more of this. And hopefully not break our pickaxe. I don't know why I'm doing this bottom layer right now and then moving up. But no, yeah, I appreciate the thoroughness to, like, keep up with that kind of thing. Does that have my durability associated with it? No, it doesn't. Darn. Okay. I think that's enough cobbling. I don't want to break my pickaxe. I'm very scared of breaking my pickaxe right now. Yeah, I don't have my diamonds on me. Ooh, I can repair these gold boots a little bit, though. Yippee! I'm curious, what's your favorite of the characters in my TMNT figures? I think if I had to pin it down, I'm a big Shredder fan. I've always been sort of a big Shredder fan design-wise. Huge Shredder fan here. But no, yeah, I just, like, again, I don't think Shredder is a design that can be, like, messed up, really. Like, I think, you know, I like just about every interpretation of that character, and I don't think I've seen a bad one yet. So, you know. 31 levels, come on. We just need 33. We just need good old 33. Why is my phone buzzing? A Facebook notification. Yucky. Facebook still sends me those, like, hey, here's something that someone posted on Twitter. Aren't you interested in looking on Facebook now? And it's like, dude, I haven't opened Facebook in years. Please leave me alone. I have not opened Facebook in literal, actual years. Come on now. Present me the skeletons. Oh shit, that worked. Can't believe it. Hurrah! Okay, we're almost done. I guess I could combine bows for a minute while I wait for more build-up. There we go. Ooh, 31. Hey, 32. Alright, now I need 33. We just need 33. So one more level. One more level. It's gonna be the longest one, but it'll be one more level and we'll be donezo. Ooh. Big yawn, big yawn. Didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so I'm running a little on empty today. This is me at low energy. Let's see. Oh, we have arrows in our hotbar. Do something about that. No, don't put that in there. I was trying to move that to my hotbar so it keeps the arrows and bones from ending up in there where I'll definitely miss them. Skeleton acquired. Give it just a sec. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and that's half of what we need. Awesome. Go ahead and do this and this. And we've got 2 pretty decent bows on us. Okay, we're almost there. Every time I hear about Facebook, I remember my 10th grade health teacher that when I said I'd never get Facebook said that everyone has it. And then after the graduate, everyone gets one to friend her. Oh yeah. I had a couple teachers in high school like that who had a Facebook account who wouldn't friend students, but they would friend previous alumni. So like anybody who like took their class, you know? Just like while they're currently in high school. Cause like I get that. Look, I've seen teachers like who hang out with high schoolers and it's like, ooh, 9 times out of 10, that's a red flag. I say 9 times out of 10 because I had this like very helpful AV teacher who would hang around a little bit. He wouldn't hang around a little bit, but he would organize a lot of school events, and he was a very solid guy. And I could never dream of him doing anything like that, of course. But he just like, you know. But like I have seen like creepy teachers, and it's ugh, you know, big ugh. But no, yeah, I feel like keeping in touch with students after the fact is nice. I ran into my high school Spanish teacher once a number of years ago. And that was a nice interaction, but I haven't run into anybody from high school pretty much since I graduated. I don't know how. It's not a particularly big town. I think the ticket was that most of them went to college out of town, of course. And so, you know, I was pretty in the clear because of that. Like I didn't go to college, you know. Okay, let's see if we can make a better pickaxe by enchanting this one. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Hit escape too fast. Grab that, do that, and now let's head downstairs. And we'll grab some of this and some of that. Just Unbreaking 3, huh? We can do better than that. We can do better than that. One more pull. Silk Touch Efficiency 4. Damn it. We've got an Efficiency 4 pick, but not quite the one I wanted. I'm not gonna combine this with my regular pick to make an Efficiency 5. I'll hang on to the Silk Touch. Should I? What do we think, Chad? Should I hang on to the Silk Touch or should I combine it? Because I don't use Silk Touch all that often anyway. I think I have Silk Touch. Oh no, I used to have Silk Touch on my shovel. I need to come back down here anyway because I need to make a bunch of slabs. Another thing that health teacher that confused me. My father and a friend of mine was saying that apparently talking about sexual things around someone when you're not even talking to them, talking to a different person, and another person is just overhearing you talk about sexual things to someone is sexual harassment. Is it? Is it sexual harassment to speak sexually in a public place? I didn't know that. Odd. I don't know if I'd consider it that way unless you're like directing those comments at them necessarily. If you're just in public and two consenting adults are talking about things. You know, it's kind of rude. It's kind of like it's kind of lowbrow, but like, you know, it's not necessarily. I would never have considered it assault or not assault, a harassment rather. I misspoke. I didn't speak up in class because I just didn't want to get in any arguments with anybody. But to my father and friends who both agreed with me, the choice is if you feel uncomfortable hearing somebody talk about sexual things, just get up and walk away. You're not the one being talked about. You're just overhearing a conversation. Yeah, and asking them to like tone it down isn't that bad of an ask either. I feel like if people are having some lewd, lascivious conversation, you know, I'm all for that kind of thing. But like, come on, in public, you know, like if people are like readily overhearing you, then like I don't know. I don't feel like it's out of pocket to ask them to like, hey, come on, you know. But I do see what you're saying. Me personally, I don't care for the confrontation. So I would probably just walk off or like, you know. But I'm not easily bothered by that kind of thing. But if it did bother me to that degree, you know. Okay. Oh my gosh, I did get a lot of this done on the first pass. All right. We're almost done. Hello, hog. Hoggy. Got him. Alright, we're nearly there at the end now. Alright. Time to build. You know something funny that I told people back in February and during Pride Month? Sure. Okay, so we should be able to make some pretty decent progress here. Got so used to the insta mining. That's what it is. That's why the cobblestone mining felt slow. I got used to netherrack, which you could just insta mine with efficiency 4. Oh, how I crave haste and efficiency 5. Haste beacon, my beloved. Should make an evil beacon that gives you like mining fatigue. No one would ever make it. It would be the most useless thing in the world, but it'd be great. I think you can invoke mining fatigue with a beacon, actually. Somehow this year is February, marked 3 years since I realized I was bi, coincidentally. It also marked 3 years since I learned femboys exist. You can decide whether there's a correlation there in any way. Oh, yeah. No, I get you, I get you. Oh wow, I didn't dig this section. I guess this is one of the spots I missed when I was being chased by a ghast. Filling it in, filling it in. Ooh, a little too far. A little too much fill. Bam. Perfect. Worried the music would pause again, so I was listening out for the ending of that one. It should be pausing again soon, judging by YouTube's, like, are you still watching timer. I keep meaning to switch over to YouTube Music, which I know would get rid of it entirely if I were on their music client instead of their, like, main video client. But I don't know, I like just using the regular YouTube client. I'm fond of it. It's home. Okay. Okay. Woo. Do you think there's any correlation there? I'm sure there is. I'm certain there is, in fact. Okay. But I dug out this section. Why did I dig out this section and not that spot? I guess that is the spot where I was being chased. Doesn't feel like that's the spot, though, so I'm just confused. But no, yeah, I'll keep the Silk Touch pick, and we'll just use that in the meantime. We probably won't make that much of a dent in it, because most of our digging is done now. So it won't be that intensive on the pickaxe as much as it will be on, you know, I mean, it will be occasionally, because we're going to have to go and get more cobble at some point, but that can wait. Oh, wait, we can't use our Silk Touch pick for that. If we start mining stone with that pickaxe, it's gonna become cobble. Or it's not gonna become cobble, it's just gonna stay as stone. Unfortunate. Okay, well I guess we do have to make another pickaxe. But hey, we're at 27 levels this time, which means it won't take nearly as long. Unless I get murked by something. In which case it will cause me problems. I hear a ghast. I am aghast with the sound of a ghast. I mean, you could always just use stone slabs, but it would mess up the consistency. Yeah, that's the trouble. Is just keeping it consistent. Because building it out of cobblestone already kind of makes it look lazy. But building out of partially cobblestone and partially other stones would make it seem like I didn't intentional. Like, it makes the cobblestone seem intentional. And thus not quite as lazy. Alright, so now we can start work on this part. Where it links up and rounds the corner. Which is the short end, because this is only like a 100-block stretch. Do I have more than a stack on me? I do not. Oh, I do! I have 2 stacks on me! Alright, this should get me through this 130-block stretch then. And if it doesn't, it'll get me astronomically close. So I'm not very worried about it. Ooh, careful. Gotta take care, take care. Time to fill in the lines. Oop. There we go, and that perfectly runs this out. I love when it works out like that. You have exactly 120 slabs, if I counted correctly, seeing the full stack in your inventory and the 58 in your hotbar. That'll get us most of the way there, then. I'm not sure it's exactly 136 blocks. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's short a couple. So we might actually be able to make it. Either that or it's long a couple. You can see part of the fortress from here. over in the fog ahead of us. 17, 16, 15, 14. Oh, misplaced. 15, 14, 13, 12. Oh. Counting's throwing off my rhythm. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh! And we're right here. Awesome. I do need to lay out where the thing is gonna go, though. So I need to come down here and figure out exactly... Okay, figure that out. Exactly where we're gonna start to head down. And I think all I need to do really is come down and then align myself with this and then come up. Up, 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 up. Gotta be careful because I'm shifting and jumping. I don't want to be jumping when I should be shifting because that'll cause me all sorts of problems. Okay. So now I gotta bring this up to the original Y level. Past this. Cut out a huge chunk, why don't I? Okay. And take out another huge chunk. I don't mind framing it in Netherrack. Just for the time being. Hey, I dug a perfect staircase here. Oh, right. Silk touch. Nearly forgot. Okay, and then that will run right across there. And then the staircase starts at the perfect level. Just to run right across here. Mm-hmm. And then a little of that. And then we're good to go. And then I just need to double it up. Which I can do very easily. Let you know some of the weapons that the Casey Jones figure has with it. Sure. Absolutely. Cut that down as well. I suppose I can get rid of this preliminary staircase that I made the other day. Just to get down here when I discovered this place. Okay, I need to be careful, because I don't want to be down here super long. Okay, I've gone an extra block out so the stairs stick off it. Okay, let me do that. 2 baseball bats, a hockey stick, a golf club, and an umbrella. I love improvised weaponry. Big improvised weaponry fan. Place those. Okay, I should leave that alone. I hear a magma cube somewhere. There we are. And now we just need a few more slabs and mostly stairs at this point. Oh, no. We need slabs because we need to finish the guardrails. Right. Should work on another pickaxe in the meantime. We should go back and get some levels. And work on another pickaxe so that we can get... in fact, no. We'll focus up our armor. We'll focus up our armor. And we'll spend some time focusing on getting better armor. And then we'll be able to, replace the pickaxe later. I just think it'll be easier for the rest of the stream to be able to just work on armor a little bit so that we can make some progress on getting our armor back to fighting shape. Because all we did at the starter stream was enchant our chest plate, and I'm not really happy with the enchants I got on it. It was just on Breaking 3. So I need to swap that out. And see if I can't get something better going. But no, yeah, I wanna make 2 sets of gear so that I have this backup set ready to go. But in the meantime I need to focus on getting 1 decent set of gear ready to go. So I'm gonna need 2 of everything at some point. Oh, man. What a lengthy walk this is. Oh my gosh, the music stopped. What a funny time for the music to stop. Okay. Head straight through here. Ooh. Missed a block. Bum, bum, bum. But no, yeah, I'll just round it out by working on my armor a little bit. And the next time we come back, we'll finish 1 set of gear, get a 2nd set of gear. In fact, I want to take a screeny of this hallway. At a couple different angles so that I have options. Cuz I want to use it as the thumbnail. Ooh, this area is nice too. This area could make for a nice thumb. So when I upload this VOD, I need to have a screenshot that I can use for the VOD thumbnail, and that will be perfect. It's a simple in-game screenshot, nothing major, nothing huge. Like to think ahead, like to get these in the moment. It's like, oh, if I take it later, it'll probably be after next stream when I've put a lot more of the build in. You know, oh, but here is also good. There. A few screenshots of everything. Okay. We're almost back now, and then we'll be smooth sailing. Ooh, assuming that Ghast isn't gonna... Oh, he's just hanging out. He's just hanging out, bro. Guy's just chilling. Absolutely chilling. Okay, he missed the bridge. Okay, he missed the bridge every single time. I got nothing to worry about. I got absolutely nothing to worry about in terms of Ghasts breaking my bridge down. Okay, so now we go and we farm skeletons again until we're at level 23. And we knock out some enchants. Not the right water elevator. Whee! I love that fall. I love that there are already skeletons here waiting on me. Oh, gosh. It's about that time, folks. It's about that time for me to be insanely low energy and hanging out and waiting on this. Boink. Okay, Mr. Fancy Armor. Let's see how it is. I'm just gonna leave my inventory full and see how many items accumulate on the ground during this one. How much does the hopper really miss? Let's find out. Whoa. Again, this is that track that has, like, cave noises in it. And murder. A little bit of murder never hurt anybody. Look at all the stuff that's already just on the ground chilling here. Because I can't pick it up. I'm just gonna let it ride. I'm just gonna keep letting it ride. As much as it annoys me, I'm gonna let it keep riding. We're just gonna vibe like this. Ouch. Standing a little too close. Okay. Boink. Been seeing a lot of positive AI content. Like, here's an AI put into like a grain harvester so that it can like harvest grain so the farmer doesn't have to. Like, I've been seeing people repost a bunch of stuff like that. It's like, yeah, positive use of AI. Check it out. You know, and it's good to see that this technology doesn't have just like artist career-ending applications, you know? At least it's good for something that isn't that, you know? Because I am a firm believer that AI is, you know, can be a good thing if used correctly. I just don't think it's used correctly most of the time. And that's not exactly a hot take, but that's my thought. Ooh, the Baja Blast has been sitting. Lukewarm, room temperature. Slightly flatter than it should be, Baja Blast. Yummy. You know what's funny? Hockey sticks, or hockey is such, like, a northern thing. I'm not sure, like, people from the north realize just how northern hockey is. Sorry, I just looked at your message and saw the word hockey stick and got thinking about it. Because, like, in terms of, like, the Midwest and you know, the Upper East Coast, like, hockey's everywhere. Hockey's, like, a big culture thing there, and it's just, like, it's just not here. It's just not a thing that exists. It's like, I appreciate it. I can appreciate a good cultural sport, you know? But, it's just an odd thing. I don't think they realize, like, that's something that I'm not sure that people from the Northeast realize is regional. That, like, totally is. But anyway. Oh, 3 levels to go. 3 levels to go. That's so much faster when you don't have to do it from 0. Just vibing, just hanging out. So somebody talking about Gravity Falls and how supplemental material is okay, but like they wouldn't want a sequel series for Gravity Falls, and it's like, as someone who also enjoyed Gravity Falls a good bit, you know, I don't ever stand on this side of it. That's weird. As someone else who also enjoyed Gravity Falls a good bit, I gotta say, I wouldn't mind a sequel series. I think they could do the Phineas and Ferb thing, like they're doing with the Phineas and Ferb, sequel series. And just, like, alright, next summer. You know? Like, I feel like they could come up with bigger bads and, like, a new big bad, or maybe even bring Bill back. I don't know. Cool to see something mature rated in the Gravity Falls universe, like the Book of Bill. It's interesting to see that franchise be taken there. But no, I think it would be fine. I'm not a huge Gravity Falls head, though, so maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to be wrong about that. I sent another image in your server. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Take a gander. Look at those. Yeah. Look at their dopey little smiles. Great. Alright, less than a level to go. Okay, some of the stuff is going to start despawning, but look at all that. I don't really mind just letting it sit and despawn. I am not hurting for it, believe me. Like, it's not gonna hurt me any to not have it. Alright. Bam. Sorry, I went quiet there for a second. NECA is a very good toy company. Oh, they are. They're so good. I want their Team Fortress figures so bad, but they're hardly ever in stock. And like the occasional restocks they do of them, because they did a restock like less than a year ago of them. But I couldn't get my hands on them because I was broke, and I'm still broke. But like, man, do I want one. Okay, level 33. Let's go. Let's get out of here. But no, yeah, NECA is very good at what they do. They also made a Gordon Freeman figure that they haven't had in stock for years that's like over $100, and it's like, man, I can't justify that. Have the blue Pyro figure? Nice. Yeah, let's work on our armor. Let's save the pickaxe and work on our armor, because I don't want to spend all my diamonds on new pickaxes. See if we could fix this chest plate into something a little bit better. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't even know what the best chest plate you could get would be, naturally. I'm not sure you can get Prop 4. Can you get Protection 4? No, Protection 4 is the highest level, which means you'd need to combine 2 Protection 3s. Protection only goes up to 4, it doesn't go to 5. We learned this the other day. If I remember correctly. I gotta put some stuff away, speaking of remembering. Alright, well I guess that'll have to do. Go ahead and do this, and then bam, bam. Awesome. Now we have a couple more inventory slots to be able to do this, and that. Chestplate, lapis. Okay. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3. I guess you can just roll Prop 4. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. How about the boots? The boots I want something special for. The boots I'm looking for something special for. Unbreaking 3, that might have it. Fire Protection 4, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3. Those are not bad. But it's not what I'm looking for. That felt so awful to do. That felt so god-awful to do. Alright, back to the old grind. Back to the old grind. Oh, it's becoming night. Let me go ahead and get some slumber. Back to farming skeletons for the next, like, 10 minutes, and then we can get the boots we want. Come on. I'm thankful to have gotten the chest plate in one pull. I used to have some other figures, too. But I lost them when I was moving. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, but no, I've been seeing some like figures and whatnot, and it's like something I could totally get into once we move. It's like, again, another thing about getting into collecting figures and having figures and making them like, because that's the prime thing that I would want them for, is making like little figure displays on like a shelf. And just like basically posing them up and like having them sit there on a shelf. But like I don't have a shelf to put them on. I gotta get a shelf. Thinking about putting a little, like, a small one, not a huge display table, but a little, like, display table, or maybe getting a shelf with a display case in the middle, and then using that display case area as, like, a show area to pose them up. The other 4 characters I had were the blue Demo Man, and then the red Heavy, Engineer, and Soldier. Oh, man, you had, like, half a team going. Well, you had, like, bits and pieces of 2 teams, but altogether, that would have made, like most of a team. Alright. Let me pick all this stuff up that's left. Picking up the pieces. Let's go. Didn't pick up any bows, weirdly enough. Hello, little guy. Just gonna fly into the corner. Oh, no, there he goes. Oh. No, get out of there. Thank you. Oh, my sword broke. My sword broke. Are you serious? I kind of need that. I guess we gotta go make another one. I didn't look at the durability. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't look at the durability. Make a diamond one this time. Again, we're sort of replacing our stuff with diamond at need right now. Just because we're not super into the diamonds right now. We only have like 40. We only had like 40, and then I made the armor, and now we only have like... Now we only have like 30 something. Maybe even 24. I think 24 was the big number. Finally, that we ended up with. Ah, man, I'm out of food too. I'm glad I came back when I did. I got them used at a retro store, so I wasn't too fussed up about it. I'm happy I was able to keep my favorites out of that group of figures. Yeah. That's nice. I'm glad you got to keep the ones you liked. And didn't end up losing them all in the move. But speaking of moving, I am just so swamped with thoughts of moving. I'm so swamped with like if I got the call, I could at any point. Like if I got the call next week and was like, "Hey, we're done. You can move in now." They're currently like working on building a new house for my husband's grandparents, and in exchange, they're gonna just like, I say in exchange like we did anything, but like after they move out, they're gonna give us their old place just to have. And it's just like, who could say no to free housing, you know? Let me go cook some of this beef. Or not beef, some of this pork that I have. Okay. I should have more pork in here. I do. I do. Sorry, I'm in my singing monsters era. Alright, let's go. Let's go and take this and get it going. If I could find one figure from the TF2 line, I would want to get the blue spy. That's fair. Are you more blue team partial or red team partial? Because I've always been kind of red team partial. But I could see either way, you know? Both are good choices. Bam. There we go. I'm feeling a very particular kind of fatigued. I'm feeling like pool tired, dude. Which is just like a particular kind of tired. Blue's my favorite color, so what do you think? Yeah, fair enough. Fair question. Or fair answer to that question, rather. 1, 2 of those. And then I need some sticks, which I'll have downstairs. Should honestly probably wait till I can enchant it to make a new sword, but... Done. At least I'll have something else to enchant if YouTube is screaming at me again, maybe? Oh no, it's just decided I've heard enough. Oh, it's played every video on the playlist. That's what happens. That's what happens. I get it. I get it now. Once every video on the playlist is played in the shuffle. Well, but I have it set to loop. I have it set to loop the playlist. Yeah, that'll do. We've definitely had repeats already. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Oh well. That's fine. I've been playing a lot of TF2 recently. I've been enjoying it. You know, now that it's all bot free. Having a good time with it. Okay. Let's come over here. And not get murdered. Leave me alone. Hurrah! Didn't want a piece of me. Whee! Alright. Now we can get back to it. I think I'll enchant my sword first, then... You know, just because tools take priority, because I'm actually going to be using the tools in the meantime. Remember hearing recently that they're finally, after a decade, gonna complete the TF2 comic. Yeah, no, they're doing that. They released the first page. It's so funny. It's so funny. That story is so funny to me, because they were, like, reaching out to the lead developer on TF2 currently, and they were like, "Hey, we want to do a fan TF2 comic number 7, bonk, and we wanted your blessing on it." And he was like, "Actually, you guys are welcome to keep doing that, but we're actually just started work back on the official one." Apparently, and I think that's so funny that that's how they found out. Or that's how we find out that, like, a TF2 comic, or the last TF2 comic is coming, you know? But, anyways, I'm gonna lurk. That's alright. Thanks for stopping in, Nebula. But, what was I saying? Oh, TF2 comic, right. The script is apparently done for it. They just need to run through and, get us going, or get some art going for it. They've already started on the art. It's literally just a matter of letting it run. Just like, it's a matter of letting things run their course. I know how Valve is, so I don't have my hopes up just yet, but I'm very proud of the work that I've seen so far. God, I'm thinking about commissioning. Now that Nebula's here, got me thinking about Willow stuff. Because the new season of Willow SMP, which I am in, of course, starts this Saturday, and I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for that, but I can't quite. I can't quite, like, talk about all my plans for it, because I have so many, like, story plans that I want to do for, like, lore, but I also, like, have a lot of build plans. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm thinking of getting a Schematico jingle done, and I'm thinking of, like, commissioning Indy to do it, but I don't know Indy all that well. And I saw their post about it, and they were, like, jokingly, of course, were like, don't offer me money. I'm opening my music commissions, but don't offer me money, you fucks. And it's just like, you know, that's not what they said, but that's paraphrasing. But it's just like, ah, man, but I kind of want them to do the jingle for Schematico. I don't have anything musically in mind for it, so I'm just not inclined to that kind of art. But I would love for them to do something, you know? But I just, like... A, I don't have the cash right away to get it done. I'd have to get it done a little bit later. But B, I don't want to be a bother. So I'll probably hold off. Oh man, we're accumulating bats in our little cobblestone mining area. That's nice. I like the bats. Personally, I'm a bat enjoyer. I like the bats. I like the rabies you get from them. They're my favorite. Alright. Okay, level 31. So now we gotta do level and a half? About a level and a half. A little under a level and a half, and we'll be ready to go. Now we can hopefully get something nice on our sword, and if we get that in one pull, we can get back to working on our armor a little bit. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice to get most of that done. It'll be nice to end one of these streams on a high and not on a low. You know? And then once we get that done, we can get back to work on... We can get back to work on getting the supplies we need to go to the end, and then going to the end, and then killing the dragon, getting elytras, or going end busting, getting elytras, you know, things like that. I need to build a creeper farm. I need to build a creeper and a sugarcane farm ahead of getting an elytra, because I want to be able to, you know, freely use the elytra when I get it. So I need to have a bunch of rockets. You know, so I'll probably set those up in one of these little infrastructure streams. That'll probably be something I do next time. It's definitely on my list. Okay, we're less than a level away now. Which is nice. Where there's one, there might be more. Come on. Present me with more. So in the same pack that I was working on where I decided to make the creeper the modern leaf texture, that's like a texture pack thing that I made. I might actually have it here. Resource packs. I definitely had it here at some point. I don't know where it went. But I also wanted to do a variant of the skeleton that was like yellowed, like the same color of yellow as like the bone blocks for consistency's sake, and then changing like the bone item and bone meal to be like slightly yellowed too. You know, just for consistency, you know? And then I wanted to do rotten flesh, except rotten flesh is like a greener color to match the zombie a little bit better. And maybe change the zombie design to have like bits poking out, like how the zombie piglins do and whatnot. Because we've already set up like what zombified creatures in the Minecraft world look like now, pretty clearly. And so it's just like, why do nether zombified things look one certain way, and then, like, overworld zombies don't have that same, like, level of detail? What's the deal there? And so it's like, I can do that. I can figure something out and change them around. Maybe I'll put a model together where they'll have a hat layer, like the piglins and the zombified hoglins and whatnot, where they'll match up a little better. There we go. Now I can put away you. And now we can leave. To go do a little enchanting. I really should just put an enchantment setup down there. Make my life a whole lot easier, but it would cost me so much. And I don't have room down there anyway. Even if I wanted to. Hi, zombie. I was just talking about you. Not you specifically, but your kind. Alright, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Go get this sword polished off. And then, we'll start working on our armor again. That's what they call me, Chad. They call me the sword polisher. Not because of this, it's because of, other reasons. But they do, in fact, call me the sword polisher. There's a reason this stream is rated mature. Every now and again, I remember that this stream has, like, the mature warning at the beginning and feel like I need to get my lols and lamaus out. I'd like to know something I built in Minecraft. Sure. Go ahead, shoot. Absolutely. Some of this stuff away. Put everything that'll take, at least. Boom. Perfect. A real-world flag map. Ooh. Sounds neat. Here, I can stow some of these saddles into here. And in exchange, I can refill this chest with quartz and things. What was I? Oh, right. The thing. So it's a World War I flag map. Ooh. Unbreaking 3 alone? Nah, we don't settle for that here. We don't settle for that buffoonery. Ooh, looting 3. I'll settle for that buffoonery. Sharpness 3, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, looting 3, unbreaking 3. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. You got me. And I think I hear some pillagers to test out my new weaponry on. I do! Wacha! Hiya! You'll have to excuse me, I don't have my shield out. Oh, you're in with my cattle? Really? Give me that ominous bottle. Obaminous bottle. Hello. It's me, Barack Obama. I'm in the bottle. Please let me out. Get me out of here. But we have another ominous bottle now, so we can go get some ominous trial keys on the next trial chamber we find. Not a bad pull for just a raw, like, if somebody showed me this and said they got this straight off an enchantment table, I wouldn't believe them, I don't think. That's insane. It's absolutely wild. Time to use it for skeleton killing. I wish it had fire aspect. That's the only thing it's really missing, is fire aspect. But I might... Ooh, I might have a fire aspect book lying around. Let's go check on our books. Let's see if we can't get something book-wise set up. Oh, we have room in this chest. Meaning I can stow things. I can absolutely stow it. Enchanted books. Loyalty 2, no. Sharpness 4. It's got sharpness 3 on it. That would be an upgrade. Sharpness 4. So I'll take that, I suppose. I would like to save it until I have a sharpness 4 sword. And then combine it and get sharpness 5. We'll try that. We'll try a second sword. We'll try to get a second sword before we do that. Yeah. That's how that'll work out. That's how that'll shake loose. Aqua Affinity, Breach 4. I'll go ahead and store these, because I've already decided that books and potions go in the tools chest. So, that can go in there. Oh, I need to pick up my food from downstairs while I'm here. Send an image of the maps in your server. Alright, let me take a look. Ooh, look at those! Sorry, I was reading a DM that I got as well. One of my friends recently picked up a Steam Deck, and I am an avid Steam Deck user and enjoyer. And, very good piece of kit. Very good piece of kit to have around. My only complaint is that it's too damn big to go anywhere. I would love to carry it on me and pull it out and play some games, but it's like, it's comfortable, don't get me wrong. It's comfortable in the hand. It's not too big to play. It simply just, like, can't be pocketed. And it doesn't even fit in my bag properly in the case. So it's just like, ah, man. You wanna know something even more impressive about them? Sure, I'll hear. Oh, I fell. I was not paying attention to where I was going. I was looking over at chat. It's okay. Easy ups, easy ups. Okay, let's run over here. Put the maps in Bedrock on my Switch. Oh, you had to deal with controller that entire time? Christ. The absolute resilience required. What did they just kill? Did they just kill a hog? Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Okay, so now we just need to get some skeletons going. I prefer controller to keyboard. Yeah, it's more of a preference thing. I'm bigger on keyboard and mouse, especially for this game. For certain games, I'm more of a keyboard and mouse, or I'm more of a controller user. But I like my keyboard and mouse for this game in particular. There we go. Eat up and knock them out. Hey, 28. But no, yeah, it won't be too long. Alright, so gotta kind of sit here and farm skeletons the next couple minutes. I will say the thing's going up pretty fast. For me, Minecraft feels normal on both keyboard and mouse and controller. I prefer controller for some I prefer controller, same for Undertale, though. Undertale was originally made for keyboard, I prefer controller for it. Yeah, no, I know. Or I get that. 'Cause it's like, you know, RPGs just feel right on controller. I'm a big RPG controller fan. But no, yeah, they're just like, I don't know, everybody has their preferences, and it's really just no accounting for taste in that way. You know? Boing, 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 look at the skeleton go. Undertale's my favorite game of all time. It's not a bad pick for favorite game of all time. It's really not that bad of a pick. Okay. So we're gonna get up to level 33. And then, once we're up to level 33, I'm gonna run home, and I'm gonna do my last enchants of the day. But that's still a couple minutes off, at least. So we're in no rush here. We're in no rush. We're vibed out. Halfway through level 29. Deltarune's my second favorite game of all time, though it could easily surpass Undertale after it's fully released. Yeah, once the whole thing is out. I hear good news about Chapter 3. I hear it's actually, like, almost out now. I think that's what I heard. I heard some progress news about it somewhat recently. That sounded real nice. Deltarune's my second favorite game of all time. Oh, I already read that, right? No, yeah, I heard it's coming. Hey, level 30. I heard it's coming, and I hear, you know, I never got around to Chapter 2. I played Chapter 1 on release, and then Chapter 2 came out, and I was like, I'll play it sometime. And then I still just haven't played it. I'll probably play it ahead of Chapter 3's release. And then if I fail to do that, I'll just play it all in one go once it's all out in, like, a decade. Once Toby Fox finishes his, like, million years of development time for Deltarune. Alright, but either way, I'm sure it'll be great. No rush, of course. It's not like I'm upset about it. Again, I still haven't even played Chapter 2. So I'm just sitting over here chilling while everybody, like, fiends for Chapter 3. Alright. Chapter 3 is essentially 100% complete. All that's left right now is testing console and Japanese translation. Chapter 4, which is going to be released at the same time as Chapter 3, still has a little ways to go because of the generic PC version of Chapter 4 is essentially completed at this point. They just need to do a little bit of bug testing, apparently, and change a few cutscenes. And they also have to go through the process of getting it to work on console and translate it to Japanese. Yeah, localization and whatnot, I get you. That kind of thing takes a while. It's cool that they're releasing back-to-back like that. It does suck. Like, I almost wish they would release Chapter 3 immediately, and then Chapter 4 toward the end of the year. You know, keep the hype train a-rolling. You know, once it's ready, anyway. It's gonna be a 5-chapter thing, right? That was the original plan. I don't know if that's still the plan, but I'm hoping it's a 5-chapter thing, because then they'll have one final chapter to work on. And man, if the Deltarune community was upset about not having the full game, I'm sure they're gonna be right now. I'm sure they're gonna be even more upset once 4 of the 5 chapters are out. Plan's always been for 7, not 5. Okay, my bad. I must be misremembering. I don't know where I got 5 from. Suppose I misremembered. That's alright. Let's put some bows together. almost time to empty out the bow section of the bow section of the chest here. Oh, it is time, actually. Fill in my chest bows. Bam. And we're on the last row for bones and arrows. So it won't be long now. Ooh, we're past 32. Not long now, not long now. Things you might be thinking of as the original plan after Chapter 2 released was to release 3, 4, and 5 at the same time, with 6 and 7 being released at a later date. Yeah. I don't know, I have a love-hate relationship with bulk releases like that. You know? I don't know. Can I create a chicken? Let's find out. Nope, no chicken today. Hey, bunch of XP off those 2 skeletons. But no, yeah, that might be what I was thinking. I haven't kept a real close eye on Deltarune, so my memory is a little slippy on that. Okay, let's throw a bunch of this stuff into here. Oh, we got another bow. Finally. Death. Although the plan was to have 7 chapters in the game file on the game files, there's text that says chapters 8, 9, and 0. There might be more than just 7. I think those are just like, you know, I think they just did the full set of integers in case they go over, but they might go over. There might be more than 7. That would be interesting to have it be. I don't know, 7's such an odd number. 7 is such like an odd number to really, I mean, it literally is an odd number, but like, you get what I mean. It's such an unusual number of chapters. Like, having it as, like, around 10 or something. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing a little skeleton grinding here, just hanging out. I'm afraid you caught us, like, pretty much at the end of stream. But we've still got a few minutes to hang out. Alright. Oh, that got me most of what I needed. Come on, give me a couple more. Give me a couple more skeletons. How you doing? Welcome in. But no, yeah, Deltarune. I'm interested in getting back to Deltarune. Don't get me wrong. It's something I'm totally willing to return to. 33 levels. There we go. Do I still have anything on me? No. Let's go. Uppy uppy. I thought that would take longer than it did. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Get me out of here. Get me the heck out of here before I get murked. Okay, let's eat up. There we go. Get some healing going. And we'll run off this way. And hopefully manage to get our armor sorted. Some of our armor sorted anyway. I think we'll just keep shooting on the boots and see if we can get Feather Falling 4, because that's what I want. That's the one I want. I would like Unbreaking 3, Feather Falling 4, and Protection 4 as well. I'll settle for Protection 3, but if I get Feather Falling, I'll settle for almost anything else, honestly, and I'll just get another set of boots at some point and get what I need from them instead. Depth Strider. Come on. I want Depth Strider. What do I look like? Okay, give me the helmet then. What does this helmet want to give me? Unbreaking 3. Eh. Respiration 3. That's not everything I want, mind you, but it'll do. Again, worst case, I'll craft some more and combine them for best effect. Depth Strider still? Are you serious? Let's see what we can get out of these. Protection 3. Man, alright. Let's retry Let's retry the helmet. Let's retry the helmet and see if we can get something perfect out of it. Unbreaking 3. Come on now. Don't disappoint. Fire protection 3, respiration 3, unbreaking 3. Again, not bad. Not bad. Not what I'm looking for, but not bad. Either way. I hear pillagers out there. But I think I'll just let them be for the time being, because we're about at wrap time. We're almost exactly at wrap time, in fact. But, that'll do it for today, folks. Sorry you caught us right at the end of stream. But it's been good chatting. Absolutely fantastic chat happening here tonight. Good stuff. And I think I need to find somebody to raid. Don't go anywhere yet. There is a raid outgoing. If somebody on Willow's live, we'll do somebody on Willow. But otherwise, we'll have to hunt somebody. But please, please, please. Oh, Cadence is live playing Space Station 14. Let's double check the Discord to make sure that nobody's live there in Willow, because if they're not, we'll just go to Cadence. No streams up. It looks like it goes to Cadence. I'll be here next time. Yeah, by the way, we'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Same amount of time, same times. I'm thinking of doing a Balatro stream. So check that out. And then we'll be back Sunday, or not Sunday, gosh. We'll be back Saturday for the Willow SMP launch. Probably at 8 or 9 p.m. The launch is at 9 p.m., so we'll probably be starting like a little before 9 p.m. And we'll be going for 6 hours Saturday night total, if everything goes to plan. So exclamation point socials will get you a link to my social medias where you can check everything out, like my VOD channel, which has every previous stream I've ever done organized by game being played in them into playlists. So, if you want more Minecraft or you just want more of me, that's the place you can go. But it's also got my Twitter, where you can get news and things about what I'm up to. It's got my main YouTube channel, where I post video essays and the occasional gameplay videos, sometimes. And then exclamation point Discord, where you my Discord. It's pretty barren in there, but, you know, there's been some activity today, and there might be activity in the future, so check that out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Go be nice.